users, it appears that somebody's been posting cringe. Thanks for the post, bro. Really cool. Comrade, you just posted cringe. It's time to stop posting.
Comrade, you just posted cringe.
Please, my boy.
Comrade, you just posted cringe.
We must start roasting.
Comrade, you just posted cringe.
Comrade, you just posted cringe. You just posted cringe.
Gotta love this opening music. Because like this is turned down. Go away. This is turned down because like remember the first time I ever booted this game up? Like it hit me. That hit me in the face. It's awesome. I thought for the longest time they were like singing like. Twitch actually sent a notification. Well, fuck me. It's the first. Sorry, I've got both earphones on. I know it's bad. Well, as I said, you can direct all complaints to Luca, who has been like putting all effort into peer pressuring me into playing WoW for like 2 days now. There, go bitch at him. Go at him in the Discord. Be my guest. Either way, I have soundly decided fuck that for the evening, and I've actually decided to do what the fuck I said I would do. Anyway. Yes sir, welcome. Before this, obviously, those of you who might have been around heard that. You can never pronounce the name. Uwami? I'm gonna go with Uwami. He recently released another song called "Comrade, You Just Posted Cringe." It would appear that memes are back on the menu, boys. Anyway, I love this. I love this game. You may notice that I'm using keys like a heathen.
Did you hear that?
Rather than, the mouse. And that's because this game was originally released in 2005, I think it was. Yeah, this game's old as fuck. But it's like really good. I love this game to bits. I don't think there's ever been like a shooter on the level of this in Star Wars before or since. I mean, you could say Battlefront, but that's kind of a different region. Anyway, because this game, I think it was originally like an Xbox release title, like the OG Xbox. So as a result, this is the mouse controller. Okay, I don't know. My mouse is on the lowest DPI it will go. Like, this is me trying to hit the... See? Yeah, it's not great.
Welcome, little one. This is your first day. Your designation will be RP-01/138. We expect great things from you. You have been born into dangerous times. A sharp mind can be the key to survival. But as often as not, it will be your inherent physical traits that win the day. And in this regard, you will be superior to your more common brethren. For you are a commando, an elite unit, something truly special. Your weapons, your armor, and most importantly, your brothers. The Ifer of our world hunt in pods to bring down much larger prey. So too shall you join the three brothers.
Sorry to interrupt this, but why is this the default? What mutant plays with inverted? You.
Brothers, and become fierce hunters for the Republic. Now, join your pod, and embrace your destiny as their leader. Join Delta Squad. Delta 40, your foundation, a pure and uncomplicated soldier. 6-2, the heart and soul of your team. And 07, the fiercest hunter of all your brothers.
Calf spot.
You are each a piece of a whole person, and the Republic will call you to defend and give your lives if need be.
Like how she says, if need be, but we're clones. We're literally made for that purpose.
Sergeant, get those troopers into the gunship!
Ready for liftoff. New gunship. Okay, Group B, let's move it. Let's go. Push those cannons to the stern. Load the ammo and the ordnance. Let's go. Let's go.
Sir, we're gonna split up for the drop, but we'll meet you at the RV on Geonosis. See you planetside, sir.
Hey, so let's make this crack squad of commando units that are designed to work as a team. Yeah, let's split them up on the inside. That sounds like a great plan. Ugh. Yeah, in case you hadn't noticed, like, clone troopers were designed to be like these, maybe not mega troopers, but like really, really good soldiers, like brought up from children, specifically engineered to be troopers. And then they made, evidently they were a bit shit, and they made these, quote, deluxe models that are actually really good. They're basically Space Marines. They are, as I say, it's when you need troopers that are just a little bit more operator as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wonder why the commanders would train with droid simulations before they even knew they would fight droids. I mean, to be fair. I'm actually going to adjust the volume. I forgot how bloody loud this game was, honestly. It's almost like games from before 2005, or from like before like 2012 or something, weren't designed with the idea of streaming in mind. as a result, are quite unfriendly. I find this to be insulting.
Responded to signals, but it's believed to be a techno-union armed transport.
Welcome to Geonosis, 3-8. It's nice to see they finally unhooked you from the simulators. I've been assigned as your advisor, and will be your eye in the sky until further notice. Or we all get killed.
Again, yeah, no, I love that opening. Like when it drops you.
What was that?
Anyone hear that?
What was that?
It's going to be quite low, but it's fine. I love that opening, like especially the feeling of it dropping you from the ship. There's so much about this game that I hadn't encountered before this. I just love it to bits.
Once you're on the ground, you will rendezvous with Delta Squad. Delta 6-2 is nearby. Your first objective is to find him and link up. The squad objective remains. Find Sun Fac and eliminate him. I will be issuing further orders as you go. Good luck, Commando.
But yeah, that's literally like the opening as you press the go button. But just in case you missed all that, basically, this little crack unit of clone commanders, untested, is the beginning of the fucking Clone War, right? Second Star Wars movie. For all three of you who saw it. Right? And we've been dispatched to kill Sun Fac. No, I'm still here. Stream dropped. I have dropped literally 0 frames. Let me just quickly tab over to stream. My read of the stream. Yeah, no, I think it's just you, Tavar. I think it's I suppose he can't hear me, can he? So hopefully he just kind of refreshes and he'll be able to find his way back a little bit. Just check everything's alright, because apparently people have stream problems. No, it seems fine. Alright, cool. But yeah. We've just been dispatched to kill, like, what I assume is, I want to say, like, a general or something? I don't know, someone important. Not really important who it is, more that we've just been sent to go shove a laser in his face. This I can do. Yeah, bloody mouse.
Okay, we're above the LZ. Hook in.
Look out!
I will be providing you with support and tactical information as necessary. Tactical information will be displayed on your heads-up display as holographic projections. Text communications will be displayed in this area. Here are your orders. Your primary target is the Geonosian leader, Sun Fac. Delta lead, it is absolutely vital that Sun Fac not escape.
God damn, that's so offensively loud. I do apologise. Like, it's just so bloody loud. Get it? I've actually got this on like minus 13 decibels now. It's ridiculous. If someone wants to get a hold of Tavar on disk and tell him just to refresh, that should be fine. Because I've dropped nothing on my end, so, you know, we'll be alright. Too much hollow. Well, this game is quite old, so, you know, the hollow graphics aren't great.
Delta lead, are you alright? You just took an anti-infantry round. Your vitals don't look very good. Heal yourself with Vector before you go any further. There's a medical station in your vicinity.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. No, I already know how to play the game so much. I'll kind of explain as I go, but literally, you have an interact button in this game.
Your vitals are scanning 100%. You are ready to proceed.
And one thing I remember coming out of this mission initially was the Geonosians are fucking terrifying.
Updating location to objective tracker. The objective tracker will point towards.
Isn't that what Jedi thought? Yeah, but there's like maybe 2,000 Jedi. So, I mean, the weirder question is, why, when the Jedi who opposed the creation of a massive army for the Republic were just kind of okay with it when one turned up and then there was a war, and kind of didn't really ask all that many questions, just kind of got on with it, you know. I've been watching lots of HoloLens. I mean, to be fair, who hasn't these days? As you can see, the B1 battle droid aim is realistic. It can't hit the broadside of a bomb, even if it was painted bright pink against the desert. After clearing half my tabs. Good, you're back. One thing you'll learn about the standard clone troopers in this game is that they are complete shit. I'm actually going to turn the voices up just a little.
What was that? That sounded ominous.
We're erecting barricades as a makeshift defense perimeter.
Droids approaching your your position.
You know, but okay, that gun now sounds fucking piddly. Again, like, old games are hard to stream. Sounds about okay. But yeah, do let me know if I'm blowing people's ears out with stuff. Because, like I say, old games are hard to mix. But yeah, it's just Jedi are weird about this. It's like, oh, by the way, was that like? Oh god, that was a scream. I didn't even realise he screamed. Bloody radio chatter in this game is weird. Fucking Genosians, man. God, I hate. There's one thing I've always hated. It's bug aliens.
Preventing our troops from advancing. Recommend you take the thermal detonator grenades from the ammo pallet and destroy that gun position. Grenades have been added to your inventory.
I like how they just kind of dropped these down here, full of like arms and ammunition, just on planet. But like, no mind as to where they were going. Where's my knife? Ease my knife. What's that? You see, everybody knows that blades become far more deadly when mounted to the wrist. I'm pressing R. How about G? 1, 2. No. Okay. Game has failed to explain to me which button the grenade was. Right mouse, really? Ah. I suppose that works. Ooh, I'm going in the hole. I've not played this game in ages. Let's see.
Squadmate 6-2 is in your vicinity. You should be coming up on him shortly.
Yeah, now you would have thought that they would have been able to get the art of radio communication down in the far future, but apparently not. Oh, yeah.
Eat plasma, you stupid droid! Yeah! Have some of that!
But yeah, I don't know, my levels seem fine, but the game still seems really loud. I've currently got the game on like minus 13 decibels. Like Christ, you stupid! I know. So it's weird that I don't think you ever hear like the G-rated curse they gave droids, which was clankers. If anyone's ever watched the Clone Wars series, the animated ones, a lot of this will make sense to you. And I get how sonic weaponry can be a thing. Oh, it's always worrying when your soldier thanks you for giving a demolition order. Yeah, I always get how sonic weaponry could be a thing, but I just can't stop thinking about noise marines and playing dubstep to your enemies until they die. Come here, you.
The charge is set and ready to detonate.
Again,
It's all yours, boss.
the most effective knife weapon is one mounted to the wrist, which for some reason becomes instantly more deadly. I love the window wiper effect on the helmet. I was like, you'll notice that this game. Notice that this game takes place entirely from the perspective of your soldier's helmet, which is something I fucking loved. I'm going to turn on the subtitles actually. That should make life a little bit easier for all involved.
Commandos, I will continue to monitor your progress from the gunship and provide you with information as necessary. Reinforcements are currently.
Did I just hear a Wilhelm scream?
Watch each other's backs in there.
Yeah, actually, it's been argued amongst the Star Wars community for a very long time as to which war the Clone Wars were kind of emulating.
Your ultimate objective is Sun Fac, but your immediate objective is to rendezvous with Delta 4-0.
And a lot of people say like the American Civil War because it is a galactic, it's about secession, right, and rights and shit. But at the same time, a lot of people say it's World War II. I would say in terms of tactics and methods and the general feel that they went for.
Bugs with sticks.
I'm going to go with World War II. And as you can tell, Scorch is the more flippant member here. He's just... he's just an ass, basically, and he likes blowing shit up. But if he knew anything, he'd know that the Genosians are damn near the most scariest thing in this fucking game. They suck.
Delta 4-0 is on the other side of this door. Place a charge and blow it. I'll warn him to step back.
Oh.
Nice handiwork, sir.
Yeah, good job. Don't worry, I got him. This way, it's sometimes
Rearrange some
this game.
Fireball special coming right up.
This game was pretty good for having teammates that weren't shit,
Red, green, red.
but there are bugs in the AI every so often. Like there was a dude stood right here and he just wouldn't
The
shoot it.
charge is set and ready to detonate.
I had time to
All
go
yours, boss.
all around these containers and then stab him before he actually did something, which is weird.
Stand back, Deltas. Pull up real good.
Uploading and linking with your visor, sir.
Yeah, and that's Fixer 4-0.
Delta lead.
He's the
Advise you task 4-0 with slicing that security shield.
He's the straight up soldier of the team. He's apparently also a tech specialist.
Location is displayed here.
And one thing I was really good. Secession and rights and shit, but we literally talked this. I know, but that's just a very, very oversimplified rundown over what the fucking American Civil War was over. Yeah, he's he's supposed to be like the tech specialist of the team.
Got it, sir.
Which, you know, you would have thought, being the age of space and shit that this game takes place in, that everyone would be a bit more sufficient with things like computers and shit.
Excellent shot, sir.
Thank you.
You're nearing a secure door leading to the hangar. Activity in the hangar suggests that they are unaware of your presence. I advise slicing the controls to this door and entering quietly via a door slice maneuver.
Oh wow, I yeeted that grenade farther than I thought I did, and I've accidentally pulled out my pistol.
Hostile exterminated.
Excellent kill.
You missed, but good job. Oh fuck. See, you know, I tend to be quite heavy with my mouse. I've got the claw grip going, so I tend to accidentally throw shit. Yeah, Fix is fun. I mean, as soon as you meet, for those who haven't seen this game before, as soon as you meet fucking Sev, you'll immediately be getting car vibes, but you'll see what I mean. Now here's the thing. You can order your squad mates to do stuff, or you can just do it yourself, gamer. Like, which gives you a bit more of a free hand, because it makes you think of all of your members of your squad as equal, including yourself. So you can kind of task them out. Oh, way to stay stealthy, Scorch, Christ. We had the element of surprise, and Scorch is just like, so anyway, I just started blasting.
These must be the droids we're looking for.
Yeah, you'll notice that this game was quite heavy on the Star Wars humor. Makes sense considering it's a Star Wars game, right? But
Destroy them. Target uploaded to your objective tracker.
also the ubiquitous explosive barrels just strewn about the place very haphazardly. Honestly, the health and safety nightmare that is anywhere in Star Wars.
Heal up, Delta.
Retrieving it, sir.
Where are people shooting at? Oh. The bloody B1 battle droids are so little of a threat, I forget they even exist.
Condition nominal.
Oh, that's not fair. I will you. Anyway,
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
this little station here is literally just the infinite heal bus. Literally, you just get yourself some glowy Kool-Aid and you're all good. I mean, Star Wars explains it by it being Bacta, like genetically engineered bacteria designed to help you like heal and shit.
Red, red, green, or red, green, red.
Now you'll quickly notice that yeah, Scorch takes priority on things all things explosive, but he doesn't know faster than anyone else. Like neither the other two members of your squad or yourself, which is kind of disappointing. I guess they wanted.
It's getting a little dark here.
Really?
Squad, switch to visor mode.
Ah, yeah, I forgot you could. There are visor modes in this game, which is kind of cool actually, because
Way to get him.
like I've seen games do night vision before, and it's just a green filter on the normal graphics, which I always hated. But this game actually has it look a bit blurry and like it's an image that's actually being amplified, which I always liked. So if I were to press it again, you get nothing. Press it again. This is the tactical mode, which basically just outlines shit, primarily your teammates, which have their own colors, and then low light.
Bugs! Switch off that visor, Delta. It's plenty bright in here. Aye, sir. Good. Now use the demo charge to clear the path.
And yeah, this is the meat of the game. You go around being operators, fuck, shooting shit. And this is where the real quality of the game comes in that the gameplay, like the actual gunplay, is actually quite good. I mean, it's hard to show right now because you still got your piddly little starting blaster, which is fun, but it's just a normal assault rifle. Okay.
Delta Lead, you need to keep your squad focused and under your direction. Use your squad commands to get results.
I mean, they're kind of struggling to hurt me, to be honest. I'm gonna do this. Now we've had good luck with hard difficulties before, but you know, we'll see how this goes.
Intercepted communications from Sunfac's planning room. He's located one level below your current position. The Geonosians are aware of your presence and are on high alert.
I would be surprised if we did. Fucking Scorchia sort of that. We literally walked in a room, surprise enemy, we were behind them, we had the element of surprise, we could have slowly went into position, you know, been actually tactical about it, and then opened up on them all at once from a secured position, but no, he just walked in, saw enemies and started blasting.
You can rappel down from the ledge.
Roger. Let's get down to the lower level.
Why is there always a fucking moron in every squad? It was a bold choice to have the main theme in the first level, but, you know.
Delta Lead, squad mate 07 is now in your vicinity and remaining covert. Caution.
07 locking into your HUD, sir.
Getting
Even the
acquainted with
voice.
locals, eh, Sev?
That was fun.
Where's Sunfac?
In the next room, boss. Don't worry. I saved some targets for you guys.
Taking position.
You see what I mean? Now, let's not... Okay, let's just kind of brush over the question of... We're supposed to be clones, right? So why do we all sound different? Let's not talk about that. Because the game literally never addresses it. That, and you got to be able to differentiate them somehow because colours weren't enough. Only originally. How do we...
Sunfac
Oh.
is making a run for the door. Stop him.
He's made it through.
Delta Lead, it is absolutely vital that Sunfac not escape.
Bloody cowards. You think bugs that were taller and, by the looks of it, heavier than us wouldn't be such cowards, but here we are. Oh, good lord, I forgot this.
Concentrate your squad's fire on
Fuck!
targets to help command your armor. Delta Squad 38 is field vector. Hang in there, 38.
Now,
Help is on
this...
the way.
Now, when I said all your guys can be treated as equals, yeah, even to the point where if your character goes down, your guys can get you up, which I adore, because not all games let you do that, and they absolutely should. I forgot what the... I forgot... Oh yeah, that one. You can tell your guys to concentrate fire on something, which kind of helps in eliminating something big like this. It even gives you a little health bar on the left there. But... like I said, outside of that, like, there's not really all that much specialization going on.
Keep it up, 38. I'm reading a power transfer to Sunfac's fighter.
But clone man smash bug, true. You know, it's like 300 rounds. I think it's 60 per clip with these things. Now, don't ask me how an energy weapon has a clip, but
Powering up.
but yeah, as you can see, the explosives physics in this game aren't great, and it's very picky and choosy as to what constitutes a solid object. Yeah, it's 60 per clip, and yeah, I don't know how an energy weapon can have a clip, but you know, we'll get to that.
Get yourself some vector, Commando.
Got it, sir.
These things are even uglier when they're dead.
But a dead alien is beautiful. It's a glorious thing. The Man Emperor said so. Anyway, yeah, you'll find that you run out of rounds pretty quick. It's treated like using on a just depleting a battery, I suppose. But
Locked. You need to destroy the locking mechanism. My scans indicate multiple hostiles on
I see.
the other side of this door. I advise entering and clearing the room quickly by executing door breach maneuver with your squad.
Hey.
Once the charge is set,
Oh my
get
God.
clear.
yeah, no shit. You can order your dues to stack up on doors. It's a set thing, but it means you can breach and clear a lot easier.
Clear!
They'll even throw a grenade in after it.
to sniper position. We need a target on the back.
And then you get these. These are the final thing you can do. They're just they're just weapon positions, right? You can just tell one of your dudes to stand behind it.
Delta, what are you doing?
At which point, one of your guys will equip a specialized weapon and
Take it off! Now you lost!
I mean, that was a sniper position, but you're using an assault. You switch.
Ah! I love that smell!
All I smell is burnt Geonosian.
Exactly.
3-8, my scanners show an explosion.
That's affirmative. Subject terminated. You see that? That craft didn't look Geonosian.
Confirmed. It's unidentified. I'll check the intelligence databanks. Move on, Deltas. There's no
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Deltas. As you already know, 3-6's squad has been incapacitated. Their mission was to disable the droid factory in this sector. Your squad has been retasked for this purpose. Proceed to the elevator.
I mean, we get to blow up a whole mess of droids. Nice. As you can see, this game's extremely linear. Just shooting tactical fun in Star Wars from start to finish, and that's all I honestly wanted from it.
Factories buried deep underground, but they're impenetrable to our large assault forces. Heat signatures emanating from this spire tell us there is a factory below. Neutralizing one of these factories will tip the scales in our favor for the surface battle. Our scanners cannot pinpoint the factory's exact location because of a jamming device located near your current position. First, disable the jamming device. Once that is accomplished, I can guide you to your main target. I'll communicate. Be sporadic. Inside. So you're on your own until that...
Signal lost, sir. Too bad it was just...
Warriors!
One more down.
It's weird. That dialogue has always skipped for me. I'm not sure. And who was in that is likely Grievous, because it looked like Grievous' ship, although it's just a CIS bomber. But, you know.
Gotta
Woo.
kill here.
Yeah, here's how you get new weapons.
Very accurate. Very deadly.
Oops.
Commence door breach.
There. This is how you get new... Yeah, I believe it's Grievous. Because Count Dooku leads on like one of those Geonosian ships that we actually shot down after unhanding Anakin, as it were.
Harvesting fidna resin, highly explosive in its raw form.
Palp, yeah. I mean, it would be fun if it was Palpatine, but yeah. Unfortunately,
I hear machinery below. Looks like we're on the right track.
if I remember correctly...
That means we get to kill some more bugs, right?
Jesus, calm down.
Look at this place.
Multiple targets on the bridge.
Lead, looks like a good place for a little sniper action.
Do you reckon? Because the last time we had it, we were in this certain position. Some fucker just started blasting. Okay, so... Now... I just looked at the guy and they started blasting. I mean...
4-0, reloading.
Yeah, it's very strange. Often, like you'll see. Oh, I hate this. You'll see me using the standard assault rifle a lot of the time, simply because it's just consistent. But, you know, I don't know why it keeps doing that. But, you know, nothing beats a sniper in raw damage.
That doesn't sound good. Must be the battle upstairs.
I'm tapped out.
Yeah, it's funny because like
That's a kill.
in the second Star Wars movie, they portray the Battle of Geonosis as this basically world-shattering battle, and we see almost none of it. We were literally like, "Hey, you 5 guys, go take down an entire droid factory. Fuck you guys." Okay, if some douchebag in a Panzer up there,
These strange egg-like things.
Looks like we're in some sort of Geonosian birthing chamber.
oh
gentlemen.
goody.
What do you know? They are eggs.
Let's give them a wide berth just to be safe.
Get it?
Just when you think they can't get any more disgusting.
Yeah, so now we have to deal with Geonosian kids.
Take them out from there, Delta.
You didn't say nothing about no kids, man. Things get infinitely more creepy as soon as you start adding baby aliens into the mix. Ugh. If anyone's getting alien vibes from this game, oh don't worry, that never goes away.
Delta, form up.
Okay, I feel like I specifically told Scorch to stop sniping, but anyway. Yeah, literally, these things will hatch if you just kind of look at them funny. Ugh. Did they just say that you off the Subaru 50 BMG? Yeah, they basically did. I mean, the way they play it is that it's just a... Oh, come here, you. I'm trying to stab a kid here, come on. There we go. You wouldn't have thought it would have been so hard to stab children, but here we are.
There's the jamming device, but it's shielded. Controls to that shield must be nearby.
I mean, do we need a jamming device this far underground? Just saying. But you could either have a super complex like jamming array, or you could just bury your facility 50 feet underground. That'll block signals pretty good.
Pack it up, Delta.
Are you quickly starting to figure out what my least favorite thing about this?
Interfering with my visuals.
Got problems, don't reloading.
What my least favorite thing about this level is, if you said the randomized camera shake, you would be correct. Huh. Oh, yeah. I apparently got punched whilst I was seeing to the
I
missus.
spotted
Yeah.
a control panel near the end of this room.
Of course there's a control panel. And again, this just kind of comes into the problem with Star Wars like facility lingo, in that there's always a console or a conduit or like a power coupling to destroy, like infinitely so. Don't know why. You know, it's Star Wars, it's kitschy, it's fun. That's the way it's kind of always been.
Take the computer console at the opposite end of this room.
On my
Must
way.
control the shield to the jamming device.
So, then you see, you can just bury all your guys in position and then go take care of the problem yourself, which is an equally efficient way of dealing with a problem, rather than just shooting the fuckers yourself. Because you see, I have CAC aim, and you know, randomized screen shake makes it hard for me to aim. So I just get the fucking
Jamming device.
the AI to shoot for me because they literally never miss. It's awesome.
Abandon position, Delta.
I see bugs.
Just go to make it yes difficulty, but we still get. Yeah, I know it's weird that like you'd have thought hard difficulty would say make it a bit more punishing if you got hurt, not necessarily just make you take more damage. But no, they literally just you just get hit harder and enemies take more bullets to go down.
Place a charge on the jamming device.
But you know, you still get like an aid station per room. So if you get punched in the face, it's K. And suddenly battle droids. Like, so see, these B1 battle droids are like literally the least threatening enemies on the planet. To the point where the Genosians are significantly bigger problems.
Fire in the hole.
Nice work. Communications coming back online.
I mean, we're in a...
Scans show a large complex one level below your current location. Make your way through the opening behind the jamming device.
I mean, we're in an enclosed cave here. We just set off an enormous explosive device, and we're all fine somehow. So
There is a ledge at the end of this shaft. You can rappel to the lower level from that ledge.
Let's get down to the lower level.
Right behind you, squad leader.
Stay alert. I'm reading a sudden surge of activity in your area.
is it possibly because we just set off an enormous
That shaft
explosion
leading to the factory
upstairs?
is located on the opposite side of the spire from your location.
Figures.
My readings are unable to find a way across the spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
Creative? You mean shoot them until we get to where we need to go?
Flank the new target.
I mean, it's always worked out for me. So.
Eliminate target.
Yeah, and now you get to the fun part of why the Genosians are easily some of the most annoying enemies I've ever had the displeasure of having to fight.
How was that?
Geonosian elite. Watch out for the lasers.
You now get Genosians who literally have the fucking sun strapped to their
Down
arms.
from here, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Eliminate target.
Taken care of.
Abandon position, Delta. Assume snipe position.
I'm just gonna
Delta.
send the dudes to go get health.
Let's do it. I'm on it.
And because they can fly, they're really fucking hard to actually hit, which is why you generally need the AI to be in sniper positions.
Take cover. Sonic turret at the end of the bridge.
Oh no, they've got a base cannon.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Target practice.
Delta, form up.
Just like the simulator.
And you'll see this problem being that you're basically governing your dudes taking turns on the health.
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
Yes, sir.
Abandon
You know what I mean?
position, Delta.
No, come on. Over there.
Submission, sir.
Retrieving sector.
Yeah, if you give them repeated orders like that, they'll just kind of give you shit for it.
6-2, combat ready.
Go.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Ready weapon.
It's with the other levels don't have this problem, but basically, because the Geonosians are flying super agile assholes, you kind of need the AI to be in constant sniper position.
Eliminate.
Otherwise, it's basically impossible to take them out.
Let's get a charge set on that crate.
It's basically impossible to keep the bugs down for any meaningful amount of time.
Watch my back, Deltas.
In position.
Hostile eliminated.
Unfortunately, I only have meat eyes, so it's hard to
Explosives prime, squad.
hit the enemy perfectly every time.
Take cover, Deltas. Keep moving, Deltas. Delta, form up.
Never saw it coming.
Now, the game tries to de-incentivize this whole turtley mentality of, oh, I blew it up with a normal laser, huh? Okay. That's good. They're only lightly wounded. Good job. 15-year-old game, everyone. You know, I say this game doesn't get much more complex after that.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
It just becomes a fun romp where you and some cloney boys literally just go through winning the war for the entire Republic. Sev's just a little bit on fire.
Explosives prime, squad.
Take cover, Delta.
I like how they say explosives primed and they're like 5 feet from the actual charge. Like, explosive prime. Okay. I don't know how you fixed that one with a windscreen wiper. Literally, like, he smashed my fucking visor. I don't know how he fixed that with a wipe. Oopsie daisy.
Well, 1938 is a copy of a copy of a copy.
Way to take one down, Delta lead.
I just literally got called second hand by Scorch. I take offense to this.
We got trouble.
Do you reckon?
Soldier.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Ready weapon.
That's a laser.
6-2's gone down. Geonosian scum.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Acknowledge. Retrieving Vector. Scratch one bad
Gonna-
guy.
Get the squad special person up. There we go. Instead of just having fun rollicking with the bugs, apparently. There. Now
Way
they're
across. Looks like we're gonna have to make our own bridge.
rude.
A well-placed bomb at the bottom of this fire.
Just because we're at war with them doesn't mean we have to disrespect them. Come on. Gotta be civil about this. Yeah, you cover me. I'm gonna go.
Six, boss.
Apparently not. Geonosians had other ideas.
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags first. Demos ready when you are, sir.
I mean, the battle chatter goes a long way into, you know, the whole feeling of a squad. And they do pretty good with that.
07, good to go.
Stand back, Delta.
See what I mean by the Geonosians? It's just that they are incredibly annoying and it's really easy for them to get guaranteed damage on you.
The factory is directly across from your current position, Deltas.
I mean, I can kind of manage with half health, but, you know, the AI goes down... When it wants to, the AI can go down, like, really fast. Hey, guys! Do you want to... No, apparently not. The AI, despite apparently being a squad of which I'm apparently the leader, they have a bad habit of just running off.
The factory is at the other end of this ventilation shaft. Hurry.
I love this. Like,
Taking cover.
we got
Find a computer
4 guys
about the
for an entire factory.
I will analyze them for a weakness.
The vape tunnel. Yeah.
You should be able to plant a charge and get through.
I'm on it.
See, this was the real crime with the the separatists. It's not that they were, a thin veneer for slave trades and illicit businesses and all that.
Supposed to be the demolition expert.
Charge is hot, sir.
It's that they were trying to popularize vaping, and I simply won't have it. It is thought juice, and I won't allow it. Wrong button. I guess I'm just shooting them with a sniper then. You can see that they actually make the sniper not unusable, but really hard to use at close range, which I kind of support. It's a sniper rifle, not just a handheld cannon. You shouldn't be able to just wing it around and shoot super accurately at any range. Well, come here.
Timely takedown, sir. Nice strike.
Am I detecting sarcasm from you? I don't approve. You can either slice the door and go in quietly, or just breach the thing.
Initiate door breach, Commando.
Now, we all know which way is more operator.
Setting breach charge. Clear. Grenade! Bug down.
Just got a face full of Sev's ass.
Bugs on the loose.
Use this
They-
console to access the factory's main computer.
You have wrist knives.
Unlock doors once
Deal with it.
established.
Oh no, I'm being charged by a bug with a stick. You have vibroblades on your arms. Just stab the bitch. This isn't hard. This isn't a conundrum that you should have to face.
Take out that droid.
Okay, see now, this on the other hand.
Moving down 40.
Okay, so Scorch is nice and
First up.
preoccupied, so I've now got to get them up. Ow. Now someone's got to get me up.
Scumbags first.
Alright, cool, you got me up. Now, as I said, the AI is generally fairly competent,
Eliminate target.
except in the matters of, say, the Super Battle Droid, which the AI is just critically unable to deal with.
Meds now. Powering up. Confirmed.
And yeah, if you shoot them in that little yellow eye here, they do take a lot of extra damage.
Factory's production capabilities. The first conduit is just outside the control room you were standing in. The second conduit is at the end of the assembly line on the production floor.
And as you can see, they kind of
Cut the factory's power. Updating objective.
they do
tracking
kind of
now.
go off and get back on their own if they're out of combat. They'll find new ammunition if they're out in between rounds.
Moving to cover.
Retrieving back to...
So that's EMP.
I'm out.
We've got flashbangs. Don't know what use flashbangs are against droids, and we also have droid poppers. Which are obviously no use against Geonosians, but they're pretty good against droids.
Breach that door, Delta.
Aye, sir. Placing detonator. Clear!
Grenade!
Good take, lead.
Destroyed.
So that's how
That's
it
a kill.
opens.
Take cover,
Take
Delta.
them out from there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Eliminate target.
Weapon ready.
There's the first power conduit. Let's get down to the lower level.
I think the sniper rifle is actually a fairly effective anti-armor weapon, which is the great irony of it.
Abandon position, Delta.
Although you do get an actual anti-armor weapon later, the sniper rifle is generally your best friend against high damage enemies.
Hostile down.
And yeah, you'll notice that, especially for the un-Star Warsy among us, you'll notice that
Use this clear line of
basically
fire.
both sides in the Clone Wars use the same strategy, which is throw men at the problem until the problem stops being a problem. So, the Separatists use robots, the Republic use clones. I'll let you decide who are the actual good guys on that one.
Let's crack that terminal.
And before you say, well, at least the Separatists aren't mass manufacturing human beings and throwing them away, they decided to give every one of those droids an independent personality,
4 seconds.
knowing they were dime a dozen and that they were going to be destroyed basically immediately in all manner of horrific ways. Yeah, Star Wars is darker than you think when you really get down to it. Oh yeah, this shit. So I would want to talk in chat. I don't know why Twitch is clearly having a funny 5 minutes again. I guess they're reacting to the fact that all of Twitch is just all of the world just went into fucking lockdown again. Nice. But yeah, this little thing, this thing's fun. This is the same beam weapon that you saw the Genosians using earlier. You will notice that annoying clicking against my arm. It's obviously because I'm wearing armor. But this would mean that, and look,
What are you attacking, 3-8?
it speeds up when you fire. Yeah, this thing literally harvests blood, turns it into energy, and fires it as a beam, which simultaneously makes it just the fewest weapon and the most metal weapon I've ever heard. All streams were fine, but the thing, the freaking chat goes down. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because I can tell you on my end, I've dropped no frames and everything seems to be working fine my end. So, just gonna toss a droid popper through there. As I say, it does significant damage to droids, but not much to anything else. Did Sev already go through? Sev is just impatient.
Doubters, give me an explosive solution.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
As I say, it's just,
Almost ready, sir.
as you can see, no one clone, like no one commando is any better at one thing than the others, which kind of takes away from their identity other than just like the colours.
Take cover, Doubters. Eliminate target.
Which, you know, is disappointing. Especially when they just kind of shock Sev there for no reason.
Take offensive formation.
Especially when you learn that
Secure. Nice shot.
originally when they were making this game, they were going to have all 4 of the clone commandos be the same colour. Like, they're just no differentiation in their armour.
Get yourself some back, Commando.
Getting back up.
And it was only when, I want to say it was actually like George Lucas himself who said that they needed to be different colours.
07. Good to go. Visual lock. Droids.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Suddenly Tavar doesn't have VIP in his name. I don't know. Just I'll find out if it's just kind of like been like meow when he types up next.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Establishing position.
Eliminate target. Let's move on.
Right.
Position.
Roger that.
Yeah, so you can use the function keys. I think it's Twitch going again. Yeah, see now you've now got the VIP thing again. So I'm just going to chalk up. Really, Scorch, just you deserve every one of those.
Nice one. Good shot, sir.
Don't patronise me.
I'm heading there now.
Yeah, I think Twitch is melting again. As I've told you, everything's fine my end.
Ready
But,
for combat.
You, Bacta, now.
just give me the bloody rifle, thank you.
Take offensive formation. Delta squad forming up.
I got your back, 3-8. Back to taking.
Okay, we're all together.
Clear for snipe maneuver. Here's our target on the other side of the shield.
Set. You're ready to fire.
But yeah, as I say, in other news, so Britain has decided that, so this new strain of Verona, yeah, it's kind of bad, isn't it? Now, you know, sometimes I'm getting shot and not actually taking damage. You'll see next to my health bars there, I've got like that little white meter. Yeah, it turns out, yeah, like clone commandos have personal shields, which is a lot of fun. Except when we don't.
Protocol requires eliminating hostiles.
Because apparently, personal shields do nothing against a bug with a stick. You know, Britain has decided so that this new strain of Rona is just the worst, and has thrown the rest of the country into. Oh, for fuck! Ugh. So I mean, they just kind of land and poke you.
Gotta finish him off before we can help 3-8.
Like, the rest of the enemies in this game are nowhere near this annoying. It doesn't help when the knife wants to be really finicky. Oh, yeah. And like I say, does not help when the game infinitely spawns enemies here. This is like World at War all over again. Literally, the enemies are just infinite spawning, which is not fun when they can just land and insta-poke you. Right, we are now going to... Did I just see something move? No. Right, I'm now going to proceed the running. Yeah, hard isn't so much hard, it's literally just the game is like, okay, so you die now. Oh yeah, the green is sticky mines, if I remember correctly.
3-8 to advisor. We need to get out of here fast. What's your location? No.
Nice of you to show up.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of carrying our shredded body parts behind us, but, you know, we're getting there. But yeah, that's the first level, as it were. Like, the game does this thing where, like, you have these overarching, like, campaign almost things that you're taking part in. This is the Battle of Geonosis. And you'll do, like, several, like, little missions in that, broken up by you getting onto and disembarking from gunships. Yeah, very Star Wars. But, yeah. So the game's a bit weird in that respect. In that it's just hard, it's just, you fall over when the game wants you to.
There's a large anti-air turret up ahead. This is as close as I can get you to your target. Good luck.
Delta, a few clicks down this canyon is a disabled droid core ship. We need you to infiltrate the core ship and retrieve its launch codes, giving us the edge we need to halt the evacuation of the Separatist fleet. Advance via the canyon and effect entry any way you can.
Any intel on the enemy forces in this area?
The core ship is protected by a large anti-air turret, and initial scans reveal a substantial droid presence.
Of course. Why would it be any different?
There's a passage up ahead that should lead to the next canyon.
All right, let's get to it, squad.
Good luck, Delta, and don't come back without those launch codes.
Looks like we'll have to blow through that rock slide, sir.
Might as well. Yeah, we immediately start off with a hold-off section.
This place reeks of bugs.
I mean, a Geonosian stick poke will immediately take you down to less than half health. But they're not all that tough, so if you can keep track of where they are, you can generally kill them pretty quickly. Oh yay! Normal clone troopers! We're saved!
Hang tight, trooper. Delta squad on our way.
Look out behind you.
We can make use of that turret over there.
Very quickly seek medical attention. Now,
How many kills you got today, Psycho?
With a new wise guy.
Keep
Yeah.
the comm clear, you two.
Calm down, Fixer. Just have
yeah, nobody panic. Lead us down on the floor, bleeding out,
Don't quit.
like, bleeding out his life, fucking blood, and you're just kind of cracking jokes over the fucking radio.
Get it in gear, Delta.
Again, that is the second bolt I've seen Sev loose, and the second time that I've gone down. So if I wasn't, like, if I didn't know any better, I say Sev was aiming for me.
Before we can help 3-8. Good work, Delta.
You, Bacta. Now.
Health today, please.
Retrieving Bacta.
Pack it up, Delta.
I can do this all.
Moving to position.
Commando healed.
Initiate Bacta procedures.
Not you.
Bacta.
Got it, sir.
I'm ready to go, Delta Squad.
Stop limping around and get some
It's
Bacta.
because of all the people I want in the turret, the injured one of you.
Healed.
Give us some turret cover, Delta.
Fucking
I'm in motion.
yes, elite clone commandos apparently. Trained for years, if you can believe it.
Check. Ready for heavy assault.
Right? Lewis Hamilton has been knighted. Why? He drives cars.
Get my point.
I mean, yes, he drives very fast cars very well around a very.
Commando.
He is Sir Lewis Hamilton, yes.
Eliminate.
Well, I mean, ow. I mean, I remember him setting a record this year. I don't remember exactly what it was. I saw that he won the Grand Prix for like the 1000th time. These ones are annoying if you can't hit them in the head, which I struggle to do because I'm bad. Okay, now get him up. I do like how Sev constantly sounds only mildly annoyed at all times, even whilst dying.
Enemy unit killed. Much better.
Yeah, no, as I say, in other news, basically this new strain of Rona has panicked the UK government because I had a look at the figures earlier, and just before Christmas happened, they were actually starting to get a fucking leash on it. They were, more tests were being conducted, and less were coming back positive. The rate of infection was going down rather nicely for about a month or so, and it was going rather well. And then you just see, like, around Christmas, like just literally like a couple of days before Christmas and since, the rate of positive tests has just like tripled. Like, in the space of a few days, the government has completely lost control over the virus. Which, anyone could have told you that was going to happen over Christmas, because people seem to think that authority doesn't apply to them over Christmas. Because, it's Christmas. Nope, wrong button. There we go. You mean the British government realise that tea doesn't fix all their problems? Well, I don't think they've gone quite that far yet. Like I say, we didn't fight 2 wars with the Chinese for nothing. But it definitely seems that, just putting more tea, just giving people a tea doesn't seem to fix the problem. Heresy, I know, but I see. As soon as you can get a sniper rifle, like a sniper position up, generally the Genosians stop being so much of a problem. I say generally because when they swarm you like this, it's kind of a problem. I played Dawn of War 2 though. I know how to fight swarm enemies. Because, you can fight off Tyranids, you can fight off anyone. Buddy. I mean, if there's one thing I've always liked, it's just how good the fighting looks in this game. Like, it genuinely does. They've gotten really good at making it at least look like all of your dudes are at least helping fight the enemy, not just kind of standing around being like, "Dude, what do I do now, boy?" Like they do in Call of Duty. And as I say, I found out on several occasions numbers went up at rather convincing moments, but I guess I thought where people were free to just go out and swarm the area. Yeah, precisely. Like, it is down to being disciplined with, cross contact with people. That is the whole problem. It's like, and fortunately, the only way to guarantee that no one's just gonna flaunt the rules and spread Corona to each other like madness, is to lock down and literally shove people in their homes and bitch at them when they come out. Which, of course, no government really wants to do, at least not in the civilized world. But
Got the chatter, Sev.
yeah, carve.
Heads up, enemy aircraft.
Don't worry.
No, it's just
They're not looking for us.
the character here, Sev, bit of a psychopath. He's super edgy, and as a result, I've refused to call him Sev, and I've started calling him Carve. Okay, look, here's his armor, for example. Fuck off. As you will notice, it is standard clone Commando armor, which you piss off. I'm trying to make a point, but it is blood spattered and has a bloody handprint on its head. This is his choice, no one else's. He's also proficient with sniper rifles and is a self-professed hunter. No, he says he can, but
I can aim better than him. I'm better at a sniper than him. You seem like...
I know, but it's your spatial awareness that needs work. What? Which is what?
If I can drive a car, my spatial awareness is fine.
Yeah, I know. Fine, tactical awareness, have it your way, but there we go. Oh, we are dropping like flies, which is ironic considering that's what we're fighting. No. No. Mine. Okay, if you can get me up, I can kind of win this fight for us.
Come in 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
Please note that the... Oh, wow, we actually lost. Oh god, my eyes. No, the blood isn't even real, rather it's red paint that he applied. Yeah, no, that's Carve as fuck.
Enemy aircraft.
Don't worry.
The wish to appear edgy.
Ready and guard, sir.
Right, this F3, you know, this is your home, kill all trespassers.
Quality shooting,
Don't
Delta 3-8.
worry, I'll get him. I mean, when the German government announced December lockdown, I was like, dude, I'm not going to go to sleep now. I know, it's just, like I say, I don't know what it is. Either British people are just ignorant fucks, which, you know, you didn't need to convince me.
See to them.
But let me get him, because I'm faster. Ugh. But I'm pretty sure...
Can you die later, sir? It just isn't a good time now.
Don't sass me, boy. But... yeah, no, it's just that I'm willing to bet that Britain really does manufacture the world supply of Karens. Oh, will you give it a rest? No, I'm trying. I get like a foot of progress, and then I'm dead again. Are we getting 6-2 up? Yes, we are.
I appreciate the assist.
Let's just
Get
run.
yourself some Vector, Commando.
Acknowledged. Retrieving Vector.
I feel like it takes more rounds than it did previously. Because I'm hiding in the supply pallet. I'm scared. What would you have me do?
Delta 4-0 recovered.
You, Vector, now.
Getting Vector.
Defend this position.
So I want everyone forward. We're going to huddle together as a group. Safety in numbers. I realize there are only 4 of us, but we do what we can with what we got, okay?
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
This one's mine. Go, sir. That's just what I needed.
Come on. Give me a hug, strange machine man. Oh.
You could use some Vector, Delta. Take
You
up sniper
go
position,
shooties.
Commando.
Once you kind of get a rein on it, it's easy, but
I'm healed.
Enemy down.
the game's got a habit of getting out of hand really fast.
Defend this position.
Yes, sir.
Thing is, once they give you like 2 sniper positions, like G-Notions just stop being a problem. You see what I mean? There we go. That's a bigger problem.
Subject terminated.
You see what I mean when like the sniper rifles are just the supreme anti-armor weapon.
Coming.
Ooh, an open canvas. Gee, I wonder if Geonosians are going to flood out of it.
Leader.
That's an SPD.
Moving into position.
Take offensive formation. Delta Squad forming up.
Forming up.
That's the thing when you do that. When you do that, cover this position command, they actually do rather faithfully stick to it. Which, you know, I shouldn't bitch about. Am I just hitting a rock there? I feel like I was just hitting a rock.
Looks like there's an opening below it.
Understood. Updating mission parameters now. 3-8. Make your way inside and disable the turret.
That's 7 down.
Let's get in there and start breaking things.
Presumably because the SPDs were just filling them in.
Good spot to set up a grenade position, Deltas. Get yourself some Vector.
You literally have these positions that are just
Position here, Delta.
yeet explosive shit at the enemy at large volumes. Which is actually like low-key the most effective position in the game because they throw like a smattering of grenades, typically frag, droid poppers, and the where are they? These. Let me demonstrate. Yeah, just sonic grenades, which act more like sticky grenades, but still. Look at that. Just go ball red paint. Yeah, no, that's absolutely what Carl does. Like he likes to play like just as I like to play the good archetype characters like your paladins and your templars. It's just kind of how I roll. Yeah, he likes to roll with the stereotypically evil ones, like your Death Knights, your Black Knights, your shadow warriors and that kind of shit. You know, anything that sounds any amount of edgy, yeah, carves all over that shit. Ugh.
Eliminate target.
Which is why it's always funny when we get into new games together, because we have this kind of like unofficial way of playing them when we go in and we don't. Oh yeah, the SPDs can get back up. I forgot that. Where we don't tell each other what we're going to be playing, like particularly if it's like anything even slightly RPG related.
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Eliminate target.
There we go. If we can get around, we can target that guy. Does mean Carl picks? No, he's not into spellcasters, which is probably a good thing too. Because although I have been told he does play Warlock a little bit, so unsurprised there. Literally just a demon boy. Although he seems to be more like, because you know, when it comes to fantasy, you always get these different like archetypes, right? So you get your holy, but what kind of holy? But you get like, especially with like good as well. Like, what do you define as good? Is nature good? Well, according to D&D, for example, no. Nature is actually neutral in D&D. I mean, like it's the center of the alignment tree, with the very correct assumption that nature literally doesn't care if you live or die. And like, you know, the idea like the forces of death in huge air quotes.
Roger that, squad leader. Locate turret controls and commence disabling maneuvers.
The necromancers and demon people.
Things up.
Oh, I knew that.
He's so... even after that line... disable stuff, you know, blowing shit up. Oh, I knew that. I swear to Christ, I've heard Carv say that. Like, those exact words in that order. I'll just tell my boys to blow shit up. And so if you give them the search and destroy order, they tend to be pretty proactive with the whole murdering of robots and native alien species thing. But that's an SPD.
Eliminate target.
That hit him or just go behind him? I'm going to try and behind him. This game's one of those rare ones where direct impacting dudes with grenades actually works a treat.
Eliminate target. Take offensive formation.
I remember telling you to stay put.
Found a loading mechanism.
Affirmative, Delta. See if you can find a weak spot to plant some charges.
Boss, that looks like a good spot to plant a charge.
I'm on it.
I mean, I get why, like, you know, Commando squad like this, you'd have specialized stuff, but the thing is, isn't, like, normal, like, doctrine when it comes to special forces to specifically avoid having specialized operatives unless absolutely necessary to, like, possess expert knowledge on an op or something? Because if you lose one of your guys, then that role is now completely unable to be performed by the rest of the operatives. You try to spread the skills out as much as you can. You can understand, like, if for personal development, like, certain operatives develop themselves in certain ways. You know, aren't operators supposed to be, well, fairly well-rounded? And that's, like, a large amount of the point.
Get slightly on the toe.
And this is actually low-key one of my favorite points, like actual like level gameplay-wise points in the game. Because like the Geonosians will just infinitely spawn through this window if you don't do anything about it. But you can just tell when your dudes to close the window. It actually becomes a holdout mission with infinite spawning enemies that you can actually do something about, and I support that.
Super droids.
Eliminate target.
6-2 powering up.
Oh god, there are two of them.
Boss, hold on to your guns while I rip out theirs.
Come on. Throw grenades. Just hold the button down and shoot, I mean. God. I mean, like I say, he doesn't tend to pick.
Delta, begin door breach.
You see, Carve doesn't like, you know, pressing a button, waiting 2 seconds, and then the ability going off. I.e., he hates casting bars. So that's why he doesn't tend to play casters. I, however, don't care. Because it gives me a moment to actually think about what the hell I'm doing.
Floor sod?
Uh-huh.
More bugs.
Looks like we've got to shut these windows too. Let's hit it, Deltas.
You can kind of go one of two ways with this, where you can either try and be tactical about it, and have 3 of your guys shooting and managing the bug population, whilst one of your team deals with the whole, you know, there are bugs in my face problem. Or you can just be a madman and try to go for both at the same time, which is what I try to do. Because, you know, I was becoming healthy, and then I wasn't. I didn't even get up that time.
Delta Squad. I think we just lost Delta Squad.
Do you know what I mean about denotions? They're fun. Get me back in there.
Breach that door.
Luckily, it's just literally... Like, this game is super generous with the autosaves, and will literally just dump you outside the room in which you died.
Grenade. Lead breach. Let's go.
Let me tell people to close windows.
More bugs.
Looks like we've got to shut these windows too. Let's hit it, Deltas.
Access the network. Let's go. Delta 07's been hit.
But no shit, 07's been hit. Come on, let me... There we go. That window's closed. Someone pick him up. You're a madman like me. Well, I never said I was an effective madman.
No problem, squad leader. I'm ready to go, sir.
Just that, you know... Like... I mean, I've recognized this to be like a trait of mine. I'm incredibly impatient, which leads me to take high-risk strategies, and, you know... As I've done it, I get better and better at vetting out when that's a good idea and when you should kind of control the impulse. Sometimes it works out for me. A lot of the time it doesn't.
Commando. It's still kicking. I think we need to hit this thing again.
There's the spot. Let's set our charges and do some damage.
But this is... Like I say, I've said it a few times now, but this game's got a bad habit of just being like, hey, so infinite spawning enemies. If you're talking about Justin, he's going after Carr for apparently being a witch demon worshipper, just because he tends to go for evil classes and characters. Although blowing that up does take care of everyone downstairs.
Good job, 3-8. Now find an exit and make your way to the cool ship.
Battle droids are trying to let in more Geonosians.
No one if I could just duck my blade. I'm mad. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Like, that entire time I was pressing F.
Protocol requires eliminating hostiles before I can help you, sir.
Eliminate target.
No, focus that one, and then I'll throw a grenade at that one. There we go.
You know the drill.
I'm going to get a hug from the robot.
Eliminate target.
Come on, come on. Dev, could you not be poked in the back by bugs for 5 seconds? Honestly, you're useless.
Geonosian exterminated. Assisting 7.
Hold it together, Delta.
Fetch me, bugs!
Slice that German, Delta. Hold
Okay,
it together, Deltas.
so we've been somewhat overrun. I know you're there, stop leaping out the way.
We'll beat them, Delta.
I'm just going to throw it. There we go. They're going to poke me, aren't they? There it is.
Come in, 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
Yeah, like I say, it's a lot. Like, I like this section because like there's actual thought that goes into it, and it's actually, you know, hard. You have to you have to consider what you're doing at all times. Wrong. Thought I was putting the explosive down, not setting it off.
Turret disabled.
Good job, 3-8. Now find an exit and make your way to the core ship.
Okay.
Battle droids are trying to let in more Geonosians.
Oh my god, 6-2. Me and Scorch are going to have fucking words after this. That is like the third grenade he's deflected off his backpack. Here's an idea, lads. How about you actually get into some form of cover?
Subject terminated. By the book.
Just that way you wouldn't need to have constant health hugs off the robot over there. Come on. Stay in the door. No, in the doorway. Load, load, load. That's that one dealt with. No, no, you, stay away. Where's the... over there?
Get slicing on that terminal.
Hit the fucking thing. Right.
Watch the master at work.
I remember when I played this game for the first time.
Delta here.
Gyro's man's angry again. I know, like, you mentioned the word witch around him once and the guy goes into a tirade. That's one. Get the other one.
Yes, sir. Squad leader, good shot.
Ass kissing. Yeah, I remember when I played this game for the first time and I came out of the section, it took me a fucking while. No, because I was very new to the game mechanics then. And yeah, I felt like after coming out of this section, I could just come out the fucking wars, man. Like,
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
and you'll see that it actually keeps progress when you tell them to slice stuff. But you can just get them to do it, and then not actually trigger it.
Stop looping around and get some vector, soldier.
Getting vector.
Delta Squad forming up.
Which is fun. Not like gyros. It's Chris.
I thought you were invincible.
39. Never say no to vector.
On my way, squad leader. That did the trick.
Just a sec, okay?
I mean, to be fair,
Slice successful.
I mean,
Good to go.
there's a lot more cheese than I would like, but you know, Greek food's actually not bad. I'll give it that. Yeah. So, fun fact. You'll often not know which method of going through a door would have been better until you open it. Because it's basically a case of, are the enemies behind the door? Because there are enemies behind the doors at all times. Are they close or far? Because if they're close... The SPD, there we go. That red light is his big fuck me light, and if you can shoot it, they basically fall over dead near instantly. That doesn't really do much.
Blasted.
Pop him in the face. I think I'm actually out of bullets now. Oh, come here, you yellow bastard. There it is. Right, let's tell them to kill that fucking SPD first. Now get me out.
Taking position.
That's what I mean, like, on hard games actually a challenge. Not so much that it's insurmountable, but enough that it's fun. There we go. Okay. Don't suppose they put a health, like a hug robot anywhere nearby.
Now that you've disabled the anti-air turret, we're making a supply drop near your current position. Keep an eye out for it. special anti-armor attachment for your DC-17. You're going to need it.
Yes! More explosives! You just made my day, advisor.
Ready to fire. Another dead.
Killed that one.
See what I mean by the AI is just an aimbot.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
There's no way a human would have made that shot, not without full knowledge that they were coming.
Initiate vector proceed.
Excellent shot.
Once you get a good read on their movements, Geonosians aren't too hard to get rid of. No, Seth's still there, he's just not shooting for some reason. I am being shoved in the side.
Booster, here comes the supply drop now.
I mean, you take one hit, you have to instantly go back to fucking back to terminal.
Heal up, Delta.
Got it, sir.
Abandon position, Delta.
Hostiles down. Feeling better.
Doors on that side and there's bugs coming up the fucking wall.
Assume scout position, Delta.
Are you sure? Maybe there's another one around the corner.
I mean, it's true. I don't know how the hell you miss a ship that big. There we go.
Back it up, Delta.
And at this point, we should be able to deal with what they throw at us. I mean, I think there's a rather nasty section in a bit where they throw like tons of fucking SBDs at you, but otherwise they're fine.
Reloading.
Sir, this gunship turret is still functional. We can use it against those droids.
I'm on it.
If one of you can get to it, be my guess.
Looks like we've caught someone off, Delta.
Yeah, that was suspiciously easy.
Got it out.
Oh, now we've made them mad. Good.
Mount that turret, Delta.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
On my way.
Sometimes the answer is easy.
Head droid down.
Like if they've got like certain positions like the gunship turret, just make holdout sections like this a complete joke. You see, he just instantly locks onto anything within range and insta kills it, which is fun. Other than oh yeah, no, like this entire area is just lousy with giant core ships like this. Like Geonosis was actually like a staging area for
Let's move on.
the civil war that the separatists were actually planning. Just the Republic got the jump on them and attacked them at Geonosis first, hoping to catch many of them off guard, and well, they kind of didn't. Despite the Republic declaring the assault on Geonosis a strategic success, you know, they kind of stopped. This was their chance to kind of
Eliminate target.
stop the separatists in their tracks. Literally waxed all of their standing army all at once and failed to do so miserably. There it is. Oh, I got downed by a B1. I'm not going to live that one down.
Hold on, sir. We gotta kill these scumbags first inside.
Right here.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
No, you stay dead.
Delta squad forming up.
Cool.
Abandon position, Delta.
It's one of the reasons I like the Clone Wars so much. Not only because, like, when it comes to Star Wars, particularly, like, the clones are easily my favorite part of it. Not just in how they look and how they operate, but you know, just like the Clone Wars series, and when the episodes focusing around like the clones themselves are some of my favorite episodes of that entire series. You know, Jedi are no fun. They're just instant win, like my lightsaber beats literally anything that the enemy can come out with, like hyper broken, no fun machines. Which I hate. I always found that really silly about fucking Jedi. Just, of course he wins. He's a Jedi. He has a sword that cuts through literally anything, except for this one magical metal that for some reason nobody uses.
Abandoned turret, Delta.
Moving on, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ready for heavy assault.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be picking up the thing here.
An anti-armor attachment. This should come in handy against all these droids.
I think that was the
Oh, this is nice, boss. Very nice piece of ordnance here.
I think that would be the SPDs in the front. Okay, so why would you leave the turret? On the turret. It's like our best weapon against them.
Eliminate target.
There we go.
Hold that position.
Yes, sir.
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Delta, form up.
No one's hurt, and the only one who took bullets was me. With the amount I'm going down, you'd think the armor after this mission, like my armor, would be in absolute tatters considering the amount of penetrating hits I must have suffered, but, you know, game never goes into that.
This door is shielded, sir. Looks like we have to go around.
No.
Let us through.
Oh, there's rubble right there. Suppose we go this way. I mean, we seem to have...
Reblocking our path here, boss. We need to detonate the rocks to get through. And I'm not just saying that because I love to blow stuff up.
Yes, you are.
I mean, how else are we supposed to get in the ship, Sev? God.
In position.
Red, red, green, red, green, red. Explosive set, 3-8.
I mean, I do like how Sev goes the, well, why don't we ask them nicely to let us in route, which, you know, you don't know if it's going to work until you try it. Now, I don't know if I'm just being super unpredictable with my lines of fire, or if the AI just doesn't know how to avoid friendly fire. Shoot then.
Abandoned position, Delta.
Give me another.
Apparently didn't hit him. Alright, didn't I have a... There it is. Bump. Yeah, so your anti-armor weapon in this game is a noob tube. Yeah, I can see them wheeling out something rather mean over there. I'm gonna be cheeky and give the music just a bump.
What's that? It's a spider droid. Look out.
Deltas, pay attention. You may only have one shot at this. You're looking at a dwarf spider droid, one of the Commerce Guild's nastiest anti-infantry units. Its durasteel plating is rated for starship hulls and is nearly invulnerable to small arms fire. Only its optical cluster, the red orb on its abdomen, is unshielded and vulnerable.
In other words, shoot the big red spot.
Focus on that optical cluster, Delta. We need to set up an anti-armor position now. There. That looks like a good spot.
Yeah, literally, it's a boss where it has a great big red fuck me light right on the front. And it's just got like a little flap to cover its eye.
Eliminate target.
And if you obviously have to mark it, and you'll get a... and you actually get a bloody health bar.
Back to the scrap heap, Clanker.
I sure hope we don't encounter many more of those.
Busting out the C word, are we?
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Heal up, Delta.
On my way.
Abandoned position, Delta.
On the move, awaiting orders.
What, do we just roll up to
The
this?
entrance to the core ship, but it appears to be shielded.
Affirmative, Delta. Hold position. We're bringing in some air support now.
Air support.
Delta Squad, this is Gunship Wing Delta 4-2. We're closing in on your position now. Stand back from the entryway.
You're late to the party, pilot.
You should be happy I got here at all. It's a nightmare out there. We've got a visual on the target area. Initiating firing run now.
Yeah, I don't know if they...
You're gonna want to stand back.
I don't know if they included British accents for all Navy clones, but it seems to be the case.
Thanks for the assist, 4-2.
Glad to be of service, Delta.
Now get into that core ship and secure those launch codes.
Yeah, they like just busting super battle droids out on you at random intervals.
This was a covert op.
I mean,
Shooting Delta 3-8.
6-2 making a good point there. Really? Do I actually have no rounds left for the anti-armor weapon? Of one. Hey, when it comes to B1s, all you gotta do is just advance and fire.
Affirmative, sir.
Of course, the round just throws. I mean, they are energy weapons. Various nozzles, like they're going off the same energy supply. It's just the various nozzles just channel it in different ways, I would assume.
Unlocked.
So that does warrant the question: why is there an ammo pack at all? If that's the case, but you know, these are questions that don't need answers. And you see, there is a maximum range for all weapons in this game.
Got some droids here.
They. I don't know if this is a target practice, because, you know, it's... You know, normally targets don't shoot back, but, you know, Seb's a fucking psychopath, so here we are.
Very close now.
But we can hit him in the red spot, and generally murders them. Yeah, excuse me. Generally murders them instantly if you can get him in the red spot.
Forming up, sir.
Yeah, I've done it before where I've accidentally, like, stuck someone on a position and then forgotten that they were there.
It's time for you to split up. Each of you is tasked with disabling a different critical system within the ship. Taking out these critical systems will weaken the ship defense components and make achieving your ultimate objective easier.
Yes, let's split up the four-man team even further.
Retrieve those launch codes. Good luck, Deltas.
All right, sir. In you go. Happy hunting.
Ah, yes, the mission's on your own. But the game realizes that, you know, when you've got your teammates around you, it's very hard to lose unless you go in there like a fucking mad lad like I do.
Core ship, your mission is twofold. Your primary objective is to download the launch codes from the ship's bridge. With the codes, we can halt the evacuation of the droid army. Your secondary objective is to permanently disable this core ship. En route to the bridge, each member of Delta Squad will sabotage critical systems throughout the ship. This elevator should take you to the super battle droid storage racks. Navigate through the racks to the control room and disable its systems. Once you've disabled the droid loader, rendezvous with your squad and make your way to the bridge. We're counting on you, 3-8. Good luck. Advisor out.
Alone against all these droids? They don't stand a chance.
I mean, they do a good job of making the clone commander sound adequately threatening. Now, I bet you're imagining all these super battle droids are actually just set pieces. No, they're actual models. Like they will come to life and fight you if you piss them off. Simple answer: don't do that.
These droids must be on standby. I'd better be careful not to wake them up.
Well, it does make you think, like, just how many of these fucking things have they got, like, prepared, and how long were they building them for? The ship is just stuffed with them. I think they'd have one on patrol, but here we are.
07 checking in. I've just about reached my target. No droids so far.
Hate when they make noise.
4-0 reporting. Running into a little droid trouble.
Oh. It wants you to be stealthy, then does that to you. Oh, as long as you don't damage them, I don't think they come to life. Yeah. If a fucking shell going off next to them doesn't wake them up, I don't think anything. Ow. Anything noise related will. See, now I haven't got my friends to. Let's play this game. We count on Republic Command. Those viewers when he promises stream. I know. Shush. By the way, I'm basically. I better not have woken any of you up. I'm gonna be super pissed if it did. No, cool. I'm basically telling Carl to spin for the next couple of days. I mean, well, to be fair, tomorrow's New Year's, and I have Sasha home, so I might be able to get it done in the day.
Repulsor lift control room. Slicing the system now.
I've got an idea for later in the evening.
That shook him up.
So I'm still not sure how I'm going to do it. It's basically, the joke has gone. Oh no, fitting that I'm playing something Star Wars right now. Running. You didn't see me.
Squad, our presence is no longer a secret. Keep alert.
Oh, 3-8. Come in, 3-8. I think Delta Squad has been eliminated.
Something whacked me. My eyes. Yeah, the plan, because obviously, being New Year's Eve, things like parties and the like are completely out the window this year. You know, you won't exactly find me bitching too hard about. Moved.
Squad, our presence is no longer a secret. Keep alert.
Yep. Beeps. There we go. Oh, and Victor, wherever. Did you read my response in the fucking Discord?
6-2 here. I think I've reached the coolant intake valve.
The right in Vicky? I mean, to be fair,
wait,
I've been.
It's an exhaust port.
6-2, could you can the chatter until you've got something useful to say?
Burn.
4-0, slicing primary power conduit now.
I'm not sure what I'll do with that one yet. I mean, I'm pretty far into it, but I've still got a lot of time left.
6-2 reporting. I finally located the coolant intake valve. Planting charges now.
Oh lord. Get me into cover. Please.
This is quite an operation they've got.
I do like it when you get the when you hit the sweet spot with your knife on the B1s and it literally just cuts off their head.
I'm in the loading block control room.
Roger, 3-8. I'm uploading an anti-protocol worm that will completely disable their loading operations. Find a terminal and slice it in.
Affirmative.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the Germany campaign. Obviously, my current focus was land grab as much as much as of Africa as I could possibly get my hands on, and I've done fairly well.
I think I hit a nerve. All right, squad. Secondary objectives complete. Rendezvous on sub-level 1157.
You got it, boss.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You know, if you watched it all the way until the other night's stream, in which I went unintentionally late, but you know,
number on this ship.
one of you is going to come to life. I just know it. As long as you keep falling over dead, I support this.
Running into a bit of trouble here. We're under attack, sir.
We got a droid situation, boss.
Die, you metalhead piece of trash.
Come in, 3-8.
I don't think Trade Security appreciates our work here.
Well, that went well. You see, I panicked and pressed the wrong buttons. But luckily, being an old game, it restarts fairly quickly.
You really did a number on this ship.
Droid poppers are generally bad for these levels because it's got a wide area effect and as such will wake up a lot of the other droids.
Attack, sir.
We've got a droid situation, boss.
Die, you metalhead piece of trash.
I don't think Trade Fed Security appreciates our work here.
Heads up, Deltas. We've put quite a dent in the ship and they don't like it.
The way these droids are swarming, one might think we weren't welcome.
Just keep them at bay for now. No heroics. Once we're all back together, we'll get ourselves to the bridge, and then we're off this piece for good.
Affirmative.
You got it, boss.
Copy that.
This is what graphics are there to load. Yeah, basically. I'd say 15-year-old game. I mean, it looks good considering it's 15 years old. Bear in mind, oh lord. This is with things like bit mapping off, because bit mapping makes your armor look like, well, frankly put, a piece of shit. No. Down you. Down. There you go. Okay. So you can go faster just once you research the last bit of the thingies. Oh, I see. Because I will admit, when it came to Vicky, I've been kind of neglecting the end of the research in a very, stereotypically Prussian manner, focusing basically all on industry and. Yes, very interesting that he's playing that. Why he keeps. Get him with the charge. I did. On industry and military. Okay, I don't know why it's flashing like that, and it's just giving me the worst eye ache. Normal frags it is. Okay, I think that's the last one. Yeah, the way through that little section is just grenade spam. Right. Yeah, you don't kill the capitalists by going commie. Yeah, it's weird. No, the fascists weren't anti-capitalist as much as they were just anti-foreign control, which happened to a lot of that happened to be capitalist. Yes, we are actually going this way. I say by going commie, wouldn't? Yeah, I'm saying if we went. Good lord. Was stabbing it necessary?
Take cover. They're coming back.
Oh, maybe they're annoyed that you stabbed their brother after having shot him already. I don't know. Maybe pissed them off a little. No, droid pop-up. There it is.
Go. Thanks for the assist, boss.
Fascism isn't even ideally. Add a marker. Yeah, I know. Fascism is one of those really ill-defined ideologies that you can just kind of make mean whatever it is you want it to. That's why even in its inception, even in its inception, you had various fascist leaders seriously disagreeing on what the hell fascism actually is. Which, speaks to coherent governance and, a strong idea of how to run a nation under a new system that nobody really understands yet. Which is why I've long thought, if ever we were to make, even give fascism an honest go, I don't think the men who are ever going to be able to make it work were the men who happen to be in charge of those systems. I mean, Mussolini and Hitler, savvy politicians in gaining power, yes. Not so much in using and keeping it, in my opinion. That's just kind of my way of thinking. Yeah, they let personal prejudices and a lot of the time ego rule their decisions, which, you know, Sun Tzu literally rails against to no end in The Art of War. So, and you know how they say, you know, all's fair in love and war, but you can add politics to that list in my book.
What's that? It's a droid dispenser, 07. Next time, read the briefing.
Boss, a demo charge should shut it down for good.
You just deploy sniper positions whilst one of them gets a charge in.
Fire in the hole. Good work, squad. I hope we don't run across more of those anytime soon.
Foreshadowing it, really. It's just agreeing that the nation itself and its future is a priority. Kind of, yeah. But definitely that's nationalist. So, like, oh, that's very much nationalist socialism, otherwise known as fascism. Yeah. And the thing is, it goes hand in hand with military ideas because obviously it's the promotion of your nation above all others. You know. Not in the fun way of shouldn't the government be governing for, you know, enter nation name here. Yes, that's true, but they mean the active advancement of your nation over all the others. I mean, yes, Justin, because you got to remember, it was the springtime of nations during especially the earlier part of Vicky 2. Ages to actually down. They do loads of damage whilst they're up. So, you know, liberalism was kind of in at the time. Liberalism and non-violent revolution. The idea of reforming the system in a somewhat peaceful manner for the betterment of the nation because they believed that liberalism was better for it. I believe that's kind of what they were after. The idea, I think, is that you're supposed to kind of like, you have a choice: either embrace liberalism in its rise, or, you know, fight it. Yeah, I can hear one of those fucking bugs has surfaced, which means they're probably not going to be able to get me out. Yeah, as soon as he gets that beam off 4-0's dead. I'm surprised you survived this long. There it is.
I'm reading low vital signs from your squad.
Okay.
Droid spotted. Charge out, squad. We've got bugs. Still got some damage here.
He killed that one a little bit faster.
Powering up, take up sniper.
Against me.
Okay.
Looks like we'll have to get through the storm.
Well, this is the thing. It was the birth of democracy and the quote-unquote good guys. You guys remember that's very much how the early liberals saw themselves, like good guys.
Retrieving it, sir.
You know, they were. You know, the idea was that they were taking down the old oppressive systems of the past.
So take a few more seconds.
Particularly, it was just, you asked me, it was just kind of like the final iteration of the abolishment of the God said so kind of government. Which had been going on for a while at that point, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, Seb's dead. That's good.
Stop looping around and get some vector, soldier.
I thought you'd never ask, sir.
Let's go. I'm heading there now.
Yeah, like the whole, like, because we're basically... Oh lord.
Anti-armor, mark that position. Go.
I'm starting to hate these guys.
you know, the whole, you're basically arguing which end of the political spectrum is better. Oh god. So what is this? I mean, the political compass calls me a liberal, but I don't know. Oh shit.
Revive your squad mate, Delta.
I'm on Scorch.
But yeah, I think that's very much because I'm a very live and let live kind of guy.
Anti-armor, mark that
On
position.
there.
Go.
Time to use a real weapon.
Eliminate target.
Keep pumping sniper rounds into its eye and you generally win against this thing.
07 reloading.
That was a lot more intense than the simulations.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
I thought you'd never ask, sir.
I want to say that's a poke at a line in fucking Battlefront, but I'm not sure.
That did the trick.
Go, go.
This floor is absolutely coming out. Oh no, good.
Breach that door.
Absolutely, sir. Setting detonator. All clear. Fire in the hole. Let's go.
And I'll wing one over to get the one in the back there.
Eliminate target.
But if you mark them with F like that, you can kind of see them through walls, which is super cheaty, but it works.
All aboard!
I say the political compass calls me a liberal, but that's, like I say, it's primarily because I don't trust big companies. I don't necessarily think they're innately bad. I just don't trust them. And I kind of don't care when it comes to things like religion and sexuality.
Hull breach imminent. Critical systems failure in 5 minutes.
Nice.
Evacuate immediately.
Collectivist authoritarian. So, communist is what I'm hearing. I suppose collectivist authoritarian can mean many things.
Delta squad.
Basically, you don't like the idea of devolved power, and you believe that everyone should should be aligned in a common goal, not. Basically, the focus of the state should be the state itself, not the fulfillment of individual wants. That's how individualism works. Basically, more of a social state monarchist. So there's a monarchy, but there is a government which governs with the objective of governing for the people. But Crown Boy is in charge. I mean, it's long been toyed with the idea of like having a somewhat democratic body, but you know.
Remind me to leave the ship before we destroy it next
Shit.
time.
I have no grenades left. I do have these. Why is it so bright?
Commencing door breach maneuver. Detonator set. Clear.
Not sure what that's going to do. Oh, that's why it's so bright, because I flashed myself. I'm smart.
Failure imminent.
Eliminate target.
We're going to just get this one down with las fire.
Reloading.
Fuck you, and there we go. just stab the super battle droid. That works. Another one at the end of the hall. That phased right through him. Did you see that? If you can keep them focused on your squad mates, generally it's pretty easy to kill them, you know.
Hold tight, Deltas. We're almost there.
The 4-0 is apparently taking a hit to the dick. There aren't many back. Alright.
Initiate vector procedure.
Asking you shall receive.
Retrieving back, yes, sir.
As far as I know, there's no official timer in this section, so you can actually take your time.
Feeling better now.
Initiate door breach, Commando.
Aye, sir. Breach charge set. Clear!
Fire in the hole.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Get rid of that turret because it hurts.
Be in a hurry. Come on, Deltas. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Which is inevitably going to be one right there. I can hate the shaky.
Protect that console. It's our only ticket out of here. Yes, sir.
Let's use this clear line to fire.
I will crack. Christ, it's a minute. In which case I'm going to get someone else to manage that.
So much time left, sir.
This is taking longer than I'd like.
Working as fast as I can, sir. Deadmark confirmed. Excellent.
Delta, form up.
Everything's exploding. That's a good way of dealing with it. Alright, so we get Scorch off there.
Stop looking around. It's a fact.
Yes, sir.
I've accidentally turned on the visors. On there. On there. I'm going to keep my head down as a good officer does and direct the defense.
Got the code.
Well done, Deltas. Now get yourselves out of there.
That door's open.
Doctor Squad, we're approaching the core ship now. Advance to the
Go,
aft
running.
docking ring. Be advised we're going to blast it open.
Nice, we're going to shoot our way out. Oh, best plan.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Would you like to get out?
Stand back!
We'll blow the door in, there it is.
It's good to see you, 4-2.
All aboard! It'll be good to get back home to the prosecutor.
Whew. Yeah, so that's actually like the whole first level. It took 2 hours. And unfortunately, this game's actually kind of short. There's only 3 levels. The second one is by far my favorite because when it comes to like thematic stuff and how the game that is the game at its best. You ask me. When Kaiser rank multiplayer, let's see. When do I have time? If I calendar. Monday. I need someone to play Germany willingly. Was it just next week? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If people want to put when they are free in the game organization chat, we can kind of coordinate from there. Because, you know, New Year, it's a good time to do it. How much time do we have? It's 11:45. We've only been going 2 hours. Let's see, because this was like the first of 3. So I'm currently umming and ahhing as to whether or not I keep this going for a little while longer, probably just another hour, because it is quite late and I want to actually do stuff tomorrow early. So, the longer I go with this, the less likely that it's going to happen. So, I'm thinking, like, do I... I'm currently umming and ahhing as to... I remember having something short I could do, but now I don't remember what the hell it was. Because it's weird to cap off missions in this game halfway through. Ideally what I'd want to do, just quickly play through Deus Ex. Yeah, alright. Yeah, dude, nothing about Deus Ex is quick. Literally nothing about Deus Ex is quick. Even the opening cutscene takes like 30 minutes. But yeah, no, Deus Ex is on my list, definitely. I just want to kind of clear the backlog a bit. When I say clear the backlog, it's like... I don't know, I want to deal with fucking Rain, please. Old Republic. I want to deal with that first. Obviously, get StarCraft out the feckin' way. After that, I don't remember if there were any other playthroughs I had that I just kind of forgot about. I went to 6. Well, yeah, obviously, if you play through the games like no end, you'll obviously know a good deal about what's going on. I mean, to be fair, Vic 2 Germany would take like 5 seconds to get into. And yeah, I can just play that for an hour and a bit and call it quits there. I think what I'll do tomorrow is I'll mainline StarCraft into my feckin' veins. Do that. Day after, probably continue this, I think. That sounds like a better plan. If I were to click the continue button, that takes me straight to the RAS prosecute. We're immediately going to stop. No, we're going to stop it. No, we're going to go straight to the interim. And in doing so, I have successfully crashed the game. Whoa. Fine, we weren't playing that no more anyway. But yeah, let me just quick whack on some music. I'm kind of beyond copyright now. I'm just so don't care anymore. I mean, yeah, copyright my shit. I wasn't making money anyway. There's some good money. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just whilst I come up with a snarky title for the new stream. And then I'm just going to. Oh, there's only one in there. In which case, I'll just whack on the clip. You have a different music? Yeah, well, cheap. I got time. Yeah. So what? We'll go the long way. Oh, actually, I turn on the song quest and move on. We can kind of round the night out with that. That sounds like a good plan. Just kind of turn off the Vicky 2 music, which, although the Vicky 2 music is glorious, I think we'll chill out for a bit. That button. Cool. I think that's on now. I've currently got this one playing through YouTube, so I wouldn't queue it up again. So just queue up the next one and I'll kind of chain it. Now then. Oh, I know this one. I love this piece. Don't know where I recognize it from though. Move up. Why it misbehaves. Turn song restriction on. I don't know why it's just... We go the long way about it, aren't you? To those just turning up, welcome, welcome. We were going to switch over to some Victoria 2 real quick. Doing some of the minutiae. That go through. That went through. I think I fixed it because I'm clever. Up just a touch. Now. I think you've I think you missed something there. I tried to use the word cuck in my title and Twitch saw through me. Many plurals in that sentence. This we actually have copyright laws now, innit? Not just normal people. No, not normal people can steal my stuff. Laws I hate. Stream's going to be a little bit quiet because I had to turn it down so extremely for that for a Republic Commando. Let me just bring it back up to its normal level. Yeah, no, I saw that, the whole bloody copyright bonanza that's been going on with Twitch recently, and I'm just kind of beyond it. Like, I make no money off this anyway, I stream because I want to, so big who cares. But the only money I'll ever actually make is money that people deign to give me, which they don't do, and I wouldn't expect them to either, so big who cares. You know what I mean? This one. Well, there is something there, I promise you. It's just waiting for... There it is. Waiting for stream to catch up. Now. Back to where we were last time. So yeah, we got German Empire proper last time, and then this is basically my current project. Cucking the British and the French. So basically what you can't see is I've got settlements basically all up here and all of this. So I've successfully cock-blocked everyone except the Portuguese who I'm willing to race into all of this. So basically I got the Horn of Africa and the Savannah, and all of this is the really good stuff. So yeah. Yes, Germany is number 1. German Empire. Yes, we're going to carry that on for today. But, you know, I'm glad I had a... not even to the Great Wars yet, I know. But it's still, yeah, 1875. Yeah, I'm nowhere near yet. Remind me what the end date for Vicky 2 is. Is it literally like the start date for fucking Hearts of Iron, which is 1936? Yeah, 1936. So I got like 60 years. Yeah, I got time. Let's see. Obviously, I have Conquest in Europe to do. I'll get to. Polish-British relations. Oh, they're becoming mates. Ah, yes, that's right. Poland are in Britain's faction. Well, I better deal with that. What's my sphere like? I got Spain, got Switzerland and the Sicilies, Proto-Italy. It's kind of funny considering the music that just came on. In which I'm actually going to turn that up just a minute. Oh, it's Russian. It's hard to tell the two apart a lot of the time. Now then. Also, yes, the CSA is a thing, and we kept it. They're also in my sphere, because of course they are. Now then, I'm competing with the French for this land, and I've got a colony here basically just to block them from expanding further. I think that's the Libyan desert, which isn't all that valuable. Basically, I'm just blocking them from getting any further, whilst I secure what is apparently called Equatoria, and then spread all the way up here, which I am currently in the process of doing. Same deal down here. I'm here to block the British. Which, to be fair, as soon as I get this one secured, I might as well just give them this. I would have gotten all the bits I wanted. And I can just conquer the rest in a war later. As far as navy goes, let's see. This is my main navy. It's 21 they're all ironclads, and a bunch of transports. Second navy is 20 ironclads. Third navy is currently 15 ironclads with 5 more on the way. Why the hell would you free Poland? They're basically just a plague in stateful. Christ, said the German. You know, there was a crisis not too long ago, and it was Britain and I think Austria against Russia, France, and I think it was the Netherlands were the other one. And the Netherlands, with the other great power bullying Russia into giving up its Polish land. I, at Justin's recommendation, joined in on the British side. The Russian land got released. As far as I know, that hasn't agitated the Polish population in my borders at all. Let me find nationality. Polish. Yeah, there's like 5% Polish. It's not all that much. That's fine. Let me have a look at the rest of my population in that. African minor. I have more Africans in my empire than Polish people. Aha. How's it? So I've got... you are lacking 3 stacks. You're lacking a gate then, or infantry. Have I got 1 training? No. You are 42,000. You're the a bit loud, is it? That's fine, I'll turn it down just a touch. Okay, you are lacking 2 brigades. Yeah, your artillery... Yeah, 2 artillery units. Well, it's also fine, I can just rebuild them. I want infantry. I want them in... Where I want them in Europe. Now then, apparently there are issues in the CSA that could lead into breaking out my sphere. Now, just some minor rebel problems, no issues. And then I can create colonies. Oh yeah, I was purposefully not creating colonies in some of these areas just to contain how many points I'm spending. It's a free region, it is. No one's got this region yet. So I was probably just going to protectorate all of this until I can... And then actually colony the rest of this. Like if I go here. I guess it doesn't actually dictate. If I lock the French up in this region, I can just dance around like that. They're probably Pan-American nationalists? Yeah, I know they are. But I think the CSA is now at the point where they can kind of deal with that. Unless at any point they want to invade the US and actually deal with that, which I'm all for doing. I could probably do it, to be fair. But I kind of need the CSA to be the instigators on that one. We are building a piss loader factory. What I like. Give me that rail. What level of railroad are we up to? Deal. That'll be 4, isn't it? We're building up to 4, but I don't think we've completed any 4 yet. You are invading? Oh, we had that war. Yeah, we invaded and they took Kansas. I think we had that war. Did we? Oh, we are still having that war. Oh. Oh, well, in that case. Get on the boat. I'm going to land them in Norfolk. Nice and close. Spawned with Kansas, did they? Ah. That's fine. Okay, remind me, yeah, liberation of Missouri. But that's the this little shred here. So hopefully they can take a bit more than that, huh? I'm not going to create colonies like the rest of it because that absorbs a lot of colonial power, which I kind of don't want to spare right now. But yeah, I'm just going to protectorate all of this shit and slowly build up bureaucrats. I've got like my colonial army just there. They should be able to do all the rest of that. TSA playthrough next. I mean, I'd be happy to. They sound like an interesting nation. I cannot remember, but I'm one person like 18. I mean, what renown are you up to? Looking at thing, look at the last campaign check on Google. Is that like a national focus is one I can do? I think there are a few bits that are loyal to the reactionary primary. I mean, currently I think that's you know, Sardinia, Piedmont? Yeah, and 2 Sicilies currently competing for this little shred of African coast, which they're happy to. I primarily swept over and blocked all of this from all the European powers long before they could actually get a foot in the door. And yeah, I was probably going to invade these 2 at some point. I'll get there when I have more stacks to spare for Africa. Yeah, so I think I'm focusing a little bit too much on Africa. Using a tad loud, that's fine. I'll just turn it down just a little bit more. There we go. It might be because I'm now speaking a little bit softer. Europe then. My infamy is down to 5. What decisions can we get? Invented expressionism, that family, build various canals, sign the Geneva Convention, which we're not going to do. We are primarily liberal. You know, reactionary are slowly gaining. And going liberal would mean imposing a democracy, which I'm not into doing, purely because, you know, empire building is, you know, it's hard to do when you're a democracy. Yes, I'm absolutely trying to seduce you. And you are always calling me an ego, so fuck it. Embrace it. I mean, this fleet should be enough to keep the Americans under rule. Got all this army, nothing to do it with. Who to invade then? Could invade Poland. Invade the Austrians, but they are allied with the British. Who appear to be allied with everyone under the sun. Could invade France. They're allied with the Russians, who now have a very limited corridor through which to invade me. Yes, you are best girl. If I were to attack France, I'd be dealing with none of these guys. Just fine, but I've now got a stack in the US. That's right, I ended last night's stream with becoming the #1 great power in the world. Just. I'm trying my best to max out my industrial capability and, you know, doing. It's overtaken me again. Empirical interdiction reports, naval organization good. I mean, I did focus quite a bit on my naval stuff because all of this has been completely neglected. So, yeah, so I've improved a lot of this. So a lot of organization went up, a lot of supply range went up. And use my transport fleet. Has already made it? No. No, it's Atlantic. Cool. Industry? I'm telling them to build more industry. Okay. The Gambians are now more receptive to German rule. Push the tariffs down a bit so that the factories have an easier time getting goods and growing. And whilst I have all the money on the planet. What reforms would actually be good for us right now? I mean, this just encourages communism, right? I mean, there's a population growth which helps a little. Pension level. Pensions aren't great. They're just paying money to people that aren't helping. Jacobins have soared to 2.2 million million members, and I mean, this is one of the reasons why I'm seriously considering just embracing. Why I'm considering embracing democracy a little bit, just to get the Jacobins off my ass. Because look at this, 415 brigades ready to join. That is 3 times my army capability. Like, that's a lot. I would like to deal with this. So I'm considering going against it and just kind of dealing with it because it says they'll always try to install a democracy, but you know. The last thing I would want is because the last thing I would want is for Germany to take itself down. To the point where I'm considering it. Screw it. I will be good boy Germany for now. That Jacobin revolt is not going to be one I can deal with. More railroad going up. Those ironclads finishing up. Could come get another stag, but guarantee that I win this. And the CSA has mobilized and they have 32 brigades. US has mobilized and they have 51. I mean, I should be able to win this with what I've got. Losing the race into are we now? Timbuktu is up here, and I think I already yeah. I'm just kind of keeping the French tied up here. Point where I'm actually going to withdraw from it just to save the points. Start settling there. Now colony in Chad. I do want to actually see if I can get off the French if I can help it. Deal with these silly Yankees then. Out in that's all. These all seem to be older ships by the looks of it. Tell me actually they are. Kind of want to be in position to reinforce this if it comes to it. But yeah, the CSA is beating the Yankees there, so. Why are you two opening? That's very bad. There's a lot of attrition. Suffering for almost no reason. Oh, that's why, because you are on auto rally. Up then. Yeah. Done. Kind of can't gain him. The name has been discredited in Poland. Get them up. They really don't like me, so. Why didn't you 8 Austria? Because I haven't quite got to it. I mean, to be fair, of all the great powers I was eyeing up, first it was France and then it was Austria. And the main reason I haven't eaten Austria is because of Britain. I mean, to be fair, I've now gotten my navy to a point where even if I declared war on the British... Oh. Let me deal with that real quick. Devil trying to get in back underneath me. Yep. Now, I was initially focused on Africa and trying to get German Africa big and strong. Once that was done, I was then going to turn my attention to Europe, crushing the kind of knocking the major powers out in the same, like, I want their African stuff just as much as I want the European stuff, so we're going to eat all that at the same time, methinks. So yes, there's my team. Oh. Oh. Good. They're in this war too. Oh, they called all their buddies in. Well, if that's how you're going to play it. Oh, it is. Huh. Even if you win it, oh. Comes at Germany's in the air, I just love to take it. That's fair. I mean, they already got bullied into releasing Poland by the British, so I was currently trying to get them in my sphere to kind of be in the way against Russia, whilst I kind of all of Western Europe and then Austria. Oh, ready? Well, yeah. I forgot about the thing where if you bully, if you manage to get Austria out of great power status, then sphere them, then form Deutschland, that actually eats Austria, which would have been funny as fuck, but I hadn't quite figured that out how to do it when I was starting. I'll definitely try that at my own time. Yay, more gold. Gold is fun. It's off. German Africa. Oh, small German Africa again. I might just give this to the British. Get more stuff out into provinces that matter. Oh, it's Egypt, man. Scared me from it. Oh, one region. Is it? So if I can lock the French up here, they can kind of bend upwards and nick Libya from the Ottomans as well. So when they eventually collapse, I can then eat all of this. Gotta eat Sokoto at some point. Silence Liberia. Now, how are we doing for those bureaucrats, actually? 0.9, huh? 0.19, that's not bad. Well, I might see, unless I might get ballsy to take Lithuania and form the Commonwealth. That's a good point, which is kind of why I want to sphere them now. So that when they do so, they can kind of control how that goes. Deval makes a good point. Cheap steel. I'm going to start going into this. I'm going to actually start going into focusing on good artillery, I think. There's seriously nowhere else I can colonize, right? I mean, there's the bits around Sokoto. Which, to be fair, I was just going to eat Sokoto and then settle them afterwards. It's not that they can resist me. I mean, I've got one stack down here, and it's fairly bare bones compared to what I've normally got, but it's still fairly monstrous. So, where's my stack? Oh, it's currently Eaton, Washington. Let's go occupy the actual war goal in Missouri. Or railroads going up. Ah, look at this. Panhandle. Connected, motherfucker. Seriously, the capitalists are actually so rabid, they're building railroads in Africa. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Let me actually check their projects. They're actually funding their projects themselves. That's brilliant. Really. At the end of the queue. It appears to be the end of the queue. Kind of not in the business of offending my new colonial citizens. Oh, they got forced out and I sank them. Nice. Took a couple of losses for me. Let's banish those. It's going to be 1 ironclad and 2 forts. That's Poland being friends. Yes, friendly. Get in my sphere. Go. Correct. I think we're currently... I'm actually losing this. Because I've got like super terrain countries I was fighting out to get out of that. And there. That's fine. When the next reinforcement text comes up, they should like basically bounce all the way back to full. Now, when are the rest of you maturing? Here. Later this month. Tomorrow. Literally was the next day. No. Off. Go on now, Protectorate. And I'm playing Victory with starting revolts randomly in Europe. I don't know how, but the Yugoslavians had Berlin. Oh lord. Just sowing chaos then. Does sound mildly fun. Try that. The British and the French are currently competing for Somaliland. Unfortunately, all of that horn. But oh well. Fine. They'll get the tip, but the lion's share goes to me. The Germans. Ah. So, yeah, German Africa is nice, big and strong. And I'll have to get a couple more visions down there at some point. You have a favourite country colour? Not yet. I mean, I'm biased towards British red, but it's a bit bright for my taste. I like darker reds. I mean, the orange of Persia looks fairly nice. Ooh, the light blue of Hejaz. Nice. I mean, this is the thing with German Africa. I get why they couldn't make it like black or something, but brown. I get that it's empire, not the Germans, but still. Ooh, the purple of Argentina. That's a very nice color. Like in EU4, like Theodoro. I love that, like the deep purple of Theodoro. I love that color. Like I say, the red of I mean, I'm biased towards the British, but like I say, the red's a little bright for me. Have you seen Babylon Blue? It's very nice. Really? I'll have to see what that looks like now. Got me curious. Steel outfit now. Back to the American theatre. The Americans just like, yeah, they've maxed it. 2 artillery, you go there. The Endon to be ready to be picked up. But, yeah. There. Yeah, the Byzantine purple is nice and pretty. Peace offer from Liberia. I think this war's going well enough for me to be able to eat Liberia, so... yeah, got it. The problem I no longer have to deal with. Nice offer from Transvaal. Funny. Kill that. I'm gonna ship another stack over to the US because the CSA apparently can't fight their own battles. In the racing chat. Huh? Somebody should be coming up in the next year or so. Things are making even more money. Let's take tariffs down even more. I'll be making about £1,000, just so that my factories can be buying goods and expanding at a acceptable rate. I play Jeremiah and I never get bored. The commander's names. Yeah, so I did the same thing in EU4. Like in some nations, like the commanders' names are just funny. Back on the workhouse. So liberals get mad and I lose plurality, gain plurality, and they become more liberal. Yeah. Well, again, here's my problem. This. Yeah, they say enabling that voter enfranchisement actually calmed the Jacobins down a little. They're actually going to tell them to fuck off though. Transport would have arrived by now, yep. Separate those. 20 ironclad fleets, so probably in Bremen, I think, yeah. You get on the boats. Give me the ships. Shove it in Norfolk then. Come on, naval organization just keeps going up and up. Up and going then. Where else can I put stuff? I suppose there is anywhere else I can. Ooh, wait, where is it? Oh. Well, 80 colonial power. Ooh, I'm just short. I'll just wait for some.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Just for that. Again, I don't know why it's playing twice. I've complained to OBS about it, and they're just kind of like, yeah, that's weird. We don't know what's doing that. But yeah, just for the follow, man. Yeah, if you like these sorts of games, stick around. I tend to play quite a lot of them. So I tend to vary my content quite a bit, but yeah, Paradox will always have a place at my table. Grand strategy is my baby. I may not be great at it, but boy, do I love playing it. Come on. Okay, you are now ready to go. Shove you ready for that inevitable war with France that they keep declaring. So much railroad going up. God, we are crisscrossing Africa with bloody railroads. Oh lord, look at it all. Modernizing Africa. Look at this. Beautiful. Only the Germans, man. Only the Germans could do this. Just roll into Africa and like 10 years later, railroads fucking everywhere. That won't be long before the first factory sparks. Oh, it's beautiful. Grievous insults in Bali. Relation with Bali goes up, I lose prestige. People who like jingoism get mad. People who like the military go. And Bali gives a shit about Bali. They're feckin' Bali. Who's that? US, and I think that's not. They got a great navy. Yay, more gold. I like gold. Stick them in Richmond, ready to go. This general. I don't suppose the CSA has any arms left. They've gone in on Yankees there. See if I can't get up to them in time. I don't imagine I will. Yeah, no, they broke me. Fine, I'm actually going to go after that stack in Washington in that case. About to get that. Cool. Squish the USCA. America insults. Ah. Let me guess, I'm banned from Poland's embassy. Shocker. Losing the race in Chad. I can create tons of colonies, but I can't create any protectorates. They're all coming up this year. That one's in. Keep my eye on it. Call it. Forever fucking paranoid about this. What other enfranchisement can I give people? Let's give them a minimum wage. Help them out a little. I mean, I'm making so much money, I'm not actually taxing anyone. But apparently, minimum tax reforms have been passed. I remember passing these. It's just fine. I'll reduce tariffs even further, so my industrial power keeps going up and up and up. Yeah, I've now passed the British and are now somewhat ahead of them. There's steel breech loaded artillery. Nice. Now, revolution, counter-revolution. I think this will actually be helpful for us quite a bit. I think stabilizing the political system is quite important for us right now. But I'm afraid that Germany will be the thing that ends itself. Region. Yep. We've got additions going there and there. Oh yeah, no, like as Devar says, like it's your guardist here, but yeah, Devar. Yeah, we're super chill. It's not that we don't care. It's just that I despise the high energy, like super, like hyper culture that Twitch tends to promote. We're just a bunch of douchebags that we just kind of bum around and humorously theorize about history. Yeah, Justin recently did the mega pain, and we all laughed at him for undertaking such a thing because it is very silly. I'd only market the Discord purely so that, because it's where a lot of the interaction goes on, and the interaction is the most fun part. So yeah, if you want to, I'd highly suggest joining. But otherwise, no worries, just chill, watch me beat Germany badly. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too bad, but there's definitely a few things I would have done differently with a bit of hindsight. But first game, what are you gonna do? Literally, first game. Like, I've not played Vicky before this. beats the Yankees there. There are apparently 0 troops. That's 61. You have all 4 games now? Dude, if you think I'm inflicting the mega pain on myself, you are laughing. I mean, I might do it for like a... If I do like a charity stream or something, like a 24-hour charity stream, yeah, I'll do the Paradox Mega Pain in one night. That'll suck. That'll suck hard. Like, I'm gonna have to get like... I have to schedule things throughout the night just to not only keep the audience interested, but myself not interested, just awake. I mean, I got plenty of experience in forcing myself to be awake when I've accidentally stayed up one too many late nights. So I can do it, it's fine. But I've taken quite a few losses there. I guess Yankee really wants Manassas back. I mean, charity streams are good for a number of things. One, I mean, charity streams are good for a number of things. One, I mean, it's charity, right? Always good. I mean, I've got my own beliefs about charity, but I think the idea behind it of wanting to help and volunteering your time to do so, it's a respectable message, if not necessarily what I would believe to be the most effective. But you know, arguments over charity are things. 58 hours maybe? Dude, you are overestimating how much time and thought I would be putting into that campaign. Like, I would be doing a night filled with just the dumbest shit imaginable. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm kind of thankful for the formation of Poland because it kind of... Well, it means that now Russia can't invade me through a wide border like they've been fond to do so up till now. Using the race in Chad? Oh no. But... Oh, you are forming an expedition there. Expedition there. I think that's all of it. Oh, right here. I need more power. I think I can get all of this under Protectorate. Be fine. On a dumbness scale, I doubt it would beat the election night stream. Yeah, no, the election night stream was just the dumbest, most cringy bullshit I have ever thought of. It was so stupid. And then the election dragged on for like a month. So... Let's just send him to the US then. Let's start clearing out Yankee in Dixie territory. Either army then. Start unsieging all of this land. I don't know where Dixie's main army's fucked off to, but I'm glad it has. So I'm not being invaded. Yeah, cool. Probably in here somewhere. Have they been started on by the Mexicans? If so, that would be hilarious. Was Mexican liberation of Soron? Yeah, they've been. The US has been started on by Mexico. After 3 days of it, you are likely going to break down after having chronic damage. Likely. I mean, I'll do it in I'll do the Mega Pain in Crusader Kings 3. Primarily because it will be better for my sanity. So, Dixie never had a main army. Yeah, I know Dixie never had a main army. I was more about Yankees, rather. The highest stack I can find of Yankees is 18 stack, which I'm about to go squish. I mean, Dixie's been trying to get an army together, and he had one for a little while, but, you know, these few boys are all he's got left. Logical positivism. So, being smart about being happy. Yeah. Now, We can create tons of colonies. Might... Mechanical expedition. Yeah, send him. You are the next to mature, but you're going to do so early in the next. Going to do so early in the Norfolk. Dead. You are pan-nationalists. Let's put an end to you. Go clear Washington and then you. Were you really considering doing it in CK2? Oh yeah, from like 700 to like 1936. Over 1,000 years. Fucking kill me. Like... Oh god, I wouldn't wish that on my enemy. Christ. I'm literally just trying to keep him tied up in Chad, honestly. So I can expand out and eat everything. Mine. America offers peace. Does he now? They're offering... God. Debate on Boston. All pops in the German Empire that support liberal get pissed. Fine. So yeah, that's a admission of victory for us. Fine. Cool. Now we can pull the boys back and get ready for our inevitable war elsewhere. Who's that? Sounds about pissed. Now then. What else can we do? They are building plenty of factories in these new regions. This has rebels. What else is new? You're up to 3.31. You're at 019. 09 rather. Numbers. You're at 8. Guinea. Inward Coast at 09. Ivory Coast is the closest to becoming a fully integrated territory. Nice. Now then, let's look to the next major war, shall we? Not just the next war of Confederate perpetuation. He's going to need me to help him with it. Spain is no longer in our sphere of influence, not if I have something to say about it. And I do. Thank you. Let's actually get him up to 100 influence, and then so that if that happens again, I can just go nope. Go up here, clean this lot out, then go to Norfolk. You lot, advantage birds. I'm home. Cool. Losing the race in Chad. Wow, that's not bad. I mean, CSA is just your vassal at this point. I mean, they are on a bit of life support. I mean, they made the right move in taking a bit off, taking some stuff off of the off of Yankee. Lost an artillery. Lovely. I mean, we're stacked up on his border, and he doesn't seem to be prepared for us. Lord knows where he is. I mean, yeah, we could leave a stack there just to be prepared. Deal with these constant rebel issues he's having. I mean, I have more than enough space for the next armies. Well, I'm going to try this next idea, which is abandoning cavalry altogether. Because infantry. To the point where I might retrofit all the armies to just be infantry, artillery with engineers. And we'll try it. So we're currently at 48,000 stacks. This will be 30. If I go with 10. $39, 42, 5. Yeah. Has Italy formed yet? No, but they want to. Because, well, the Papal State's still a thing somehow. I'm in the sphere. Two Sicilies is in my sphere, so if they wanted to become Italy, I could support that. Go into spheres. Because, as you can see right now, it's a bit of a fight. Because, all of this, just like France had influence over all of this, but they have since lost it. I mean, I've got Tuscany right there, who is still in the Austrian sphere. But, you know, Austria are still in here, which is why part of my plan to kill Austria will involve destabilizing it so much that Italy can form. I can ally Italy, we eat France. That was just one of my many plans. Now, the question becomes, how do I destabilize them? You know, remember. So didn't you people want me to use Austria to form Italy? Yeah, they need this, and I do intend to remove it from Italian, Austrian control. Going to rally guys here. That's factories and railroads going up. They still mobilized? No, they're not. So these are standing army then. Good. Encouraging bureaucrats as hard as I can down there. I mean, if you say invade them, which was part of the plan anyway. Yep, there it is. As I said, that was part of the plan. I mean, I suppose, let's see. We have free people, right? And liberate country. That's that army dealt with. I must sit there. You see, I'm always going to be in, like, threatening distance of Washington. Is the plan. Now the rebels looking. Jacobins are getting rowdy, but their little brigades have gone down. Class rearranged. The Conservatives lost another huge amount. Most of them went to the Liberals and the Socialists, but the reactionaries made good gains. Yeah, and say I get less infamy if I go liberate country. I've got plenty of space for Navy. Let's build more. Another 12 ironclads afloat. Armies are, yep, they're being trained. Using the race in Chad. Oh my fuck. Now start creating tons of protectorates. Created. That one there. Soon these should be coming up to mature. I think, yep. I forget when the Balkans break up. I think, yeah, a lot of this is in the mod, which a lot of people seem to play. So I will have to. I was thinking it, and they did it. All you motherfuckers are on autonomous rebel suppression if you are not already. My efforts to enfranchise. Filthy, ungrateful peasants, the lot of them. How's in? slow down a bit and make sure this goes well. Armies are starting to come out and they're going to start getting caught by rebels. I mean, I had this once before, and none of these stacks seem particularly strong, so... As I say, if I just stick them on autonomous suppression, it should be dealt with pretty quickly. Don't charge blindly into enemy stacks that are going to kill you. Shoot there. Trying to pull off all these new brigades coming out. Tensions in Poland. We're still banned from the bloody embassy. Yep. I'm just slowly cleaning them up. I don't imagine any of these stacks will give us any real problems. Stay there. You take China or something? No. But this is the weird part. Like, no one seems to have even gone after China yet. Like, even Hong Kong isn't British. To the point where I'm actually considering going after it myself. Can we take Korea, please? To be fair, I was thinking about, like... Well, I need somewhere in Asia to be a jumping off point, because unfortunately not all of us are rich kids like, you know, the Dutch and the British, and even the French, I think these are. Yeah. Like, because the French have all these bloody islands, you see. Like, Christmas Islands is tea, but I need a jumping off point in Asia. So I'm thinking about where could I take? Yeah, Japan's currently a great power. See, they actually managed to worm their way all the way up to great power. They are currently competing with the Netherlands in strength, and Korea is in their sphere. I mean, invading Japan as Germany, well, with our level of naval strength, it's definitely possible. That's I just need a jumping off point somewhere. If I can get the CSA, the Pacific coast, I can then start floating fleets over, get a few stacks together, and deploy them from what is the what will then be the Western Confederated States to invade Japan from the Pacific. And hell, who owns all these islands right now? Is it the Japan? I could, if it's Japan, I could actually do a pseudo World War I island hopping campaign up the islands into Japan. They just invade the Dutch and take Indonesia. They're probably allied to the British. Let me find the Raleigh Dutch. British. Find Netherlands. Where are they? Allied with me. Oh, I'm allied with them. You could just take Brunei before they get oil. Sphere Egypt. I mean, I'm pretty sure Egypt don't even own that section. Oh. Yeah, they don't. It's still the Ottomans. But I'm allied with them. You could take Brunei. Yeah, Brunei. No idea. They're not even in anyone's sphere. Establish protectorate. Add to sphere. Command size. Make puppet. So establish protectorate. That's the one where I invade them and make them mine. It means anything owned by the Ottomans is free real estate. To be fair, this was another thought of mine where I could focus on just eating the Ottomans and making getting a whole bunch of land in the Mediterranean, Middle Eastern area. It'd be fun, especially when oil starts becoming a thing. Protectorate. Get discovered and up my infamy like madness. Cool. Build more canals. Well, I built this one, and well, there's Panama, which I could technically take from the States. It's currently Colombia though, isn't it? Actually, no, it's through here, isn't it? Lake Nicaragua. Politics, decisions, Panama Canal. Owns Balboa. X. Al. Ah, right there. I mean, they are not in anyone's sphere right now. Sure. Blocked from Poland and Greece, so yeah, just sphere Colombia and build it. And then that'll make my plan to get the CSA over here. Oh, that's giving me a piss load in for me. Oh, taking Bohemia for its coal? Potentially. Like I said, war with Austria was on the list. And now that rebellion's been put down. Yes. And completely slapped down. Especially whilst I'm getting this extra army together. These should be maturing this. These will all be steel railroad by now, won't they? This army should be just under 50,000 men by my math, and my math has been wrong many times before, so... West in the Chad Valley. Start creating protectorates. Launching a... No way I'm getting this then. Not without a major invasion. Yep. Heart of Africa is officially German. Naval organization, what we like to see. I'm currently getting a bunch more ironclads afloat. Let's get some more. Ironclads are fun. I'm going to go over if I build that. Well, let's see. What would it take to get a fleet down here? I mean, I think I can... I'm allied with the Dutch, so I can land... We can have ships in their waters, right? In their ports. I asked for military alliance. Access, rather. Can I then have ships land in their ports? Let's start preparing a force to go over there then. Province ID 666 is in Romania. then sphere Greece and invade the Ottomans for the Suez. The Swiss aren't in my sphere anymore. I kind of want them in my sphere, to be honest. No, I'm not having the French invading me through them. And I do believe I've been trying to sphere Greece for a heckin' while now. And yeah, the British just keep banning me from their embassy. Gotta eat Sokoto at some point. They're uncivilized, right? Yeah, their armies are just bold to me. And I want to eat them too. Because if I sphere an uncivilized nation, can I just turn them into a protectorate, or is that just there's you, or is that just like not a thing? Oh my, yeah, nearly there. So let's send the army over. Right. A lot of stuff that I can now trigger. Mass politics. Doctrine of fascism. Oh god. I mean, I've got no social thought. None. Oh, I think I can knock that out in like 5 minutes. Training, right? Yeah. Well, when did the Sash man fit? She's been just on her PC behind me. That's fine. You only noticed her because she sneezed.
Right,
What do you mean for a change? To be fair, it's when you're talking to Luca. You shout very vocally. Normally, when he said something that he thought was raucously funny. If I found wow but the maximum renown.
at the Commando. That'll help.
Yes, well, things happen. Election, I actually intend to honour this one. Let's start getting a force down to Brunei then. Get on the boats. No easy way around there other than going through the Cape of Africa, is there? We'll stop off in this port then. Actually, we have a naval base down here. I believe it's, yeah, right there. Go here first, so they don't die. Oh, I already, alright, fine. Tavar blesses you. Columbia can boost. Okay, so let's have a look. Who are the most pissed off in our world right now? North German craftsmen and North German farmers. The poor who are... They all want trinket healthcare. Anti-egalitarianism and... Limits you to a maximum of 6. Oh, I can establish another. Alrighty. Alright. How's it? Heated debate in the German Empire. This is protectionism. Okay, so real shit. What's the difference? I'm going to start learning this whole politics nonsense. I should probably learn what the difference is. Protectionism is obviously maximum tariffs and all that. If I were to find one that's free trade, so minimum, so is it literally just the opposite? Minimum tariff minus 25%, minimum tariff minus 100%, maximum tariff plus 25%. So, what it'll do then, I think you should try and help the Romanians get their calls from Austria, then just fully shoot. Yeah, I mean, if we just get one nation free in Austria, the rest will start calling for it, as is accurate of actual history. Huh. Some are getting none of their needs, some are getting their luxury needs. As in, what we're doing. So this just flips. So 25 would be the maximum of the tariffs that I could actually have. So it'd just be the flip of the two. The vast majority of my parties are in favour of free trade, but that's the commie route. I'm not sure I want to go down. protectionism is those two. Losing the race in Chad because the French are ahead of us. USA's relations, what the shit. Forces there. But they should be able to make it to at least here then if they're that well off. And the military is building its last few additional artillery pieces. Rhetoric of hate. Military hospital. So war exhaustion down by military. Jesus. This was a certain brand of public speech which incited hate and the urge to do violence against a certain group in society. Most governments try to forbid it. E. Secret police, stuff. And dogma of violence allows anarchic bomb throwers. Anarchic bomb thrower? What are those? Can we go 5 speeds? Well, I'm kind of considering my options right now. Need to upgrade ports. Let's have a look. I mean, these are already maxed, but I think I want at least one more in Africa, I think. I've got one in the Ivory Coast, so let's put one down here in Angola. Which of you has a higher pop? Okay. 13. Boop. I'll put one in. I want to. I was really hoping to get some coast here, but looks like the British would be as per usual. And they're now contesting this as well. Do one naval tech for ports, and I have. Yeah, I can get the next one now. Knocking out protectionism. And I can get up to there, which gives me steel steamers, which is in 1880, which is coming up, which I'll need these, so to be fair, I'll grab those. So that I can be prepared so I can start upgrading my ports immediately. And then, steel steamers, go to cruisers. Now, this does mean I'll largely have to start replacing my navy with the new ships rather than just the ironclads, but we'll get there. Disloyal regiment, oh dear. Fuck them. Boats, yeah, the boats seem fine. So, we'll just land them there then. I do believe the war just. How long do we have this for? See how long it takes. Something's in Montenegro. Not interested in Montenegro right now. Oop, Romania broke out. Austria appeared to be collapsing already. There's Romania. Serbia were there a while ago, to be fair. But yeah, Romania appear to have freed themselves. No, I'm not going to sphere. But I keep trying to sphere people and I keep getting blocked, so... Tariffs. There's protectionism again. What up? Other countries won't care. I mean, they'll try and dogpile me for sure, but... Yeah, my armies are training slower than I would have liked. Yeah. Navy's now in the Indian Ocean. I mean, it's been free for like 10 years. Oh, really? No, I just kind of didn't notice. Yeah, bent to German Africa, but yeah, German Africa all the same. 0.43, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Start turning other places into colonies now that I have the colonial power free. Button. Next one. You form them with a decision, please. Let's start fucking with it then. I'm gonna stop doing this because it's just not gonna happen because I keep getting blocked. I'll have to choose my moment. I'll have to forcibly free them later, I think. Keep all of these colonies. Save state. Hey, get out of here. Has rearranged. The not much change, but the anarcho-liberals lost a bit of clout. Most important stuff is tea, liquor, and furniture, and I'm exporting coal, fruit, and what's that? Tropical wood. Oh, because I own lots of Africa now. This war declared. Religious policy. Most people are largely separated. Most people are in favour of moralism, though. Well played to the people. Rich strata don't like it. Well, the rich strata kind of aren't pissed off right now. Supply limit here is probably 2-1. Liberal and narco-liberals. You could care. Doesn't seem to play much into what I want to do anyway, so. Alliance offer from Egypt. I mean, I'm largely eating the Ottomans later. So. Suez is there, and I need to support the Egyptian claim to it in order to build the Suez Canal, which would involve beating the Ottoman Empire, which, let's be real, wouldn't be all that hard. So. That is doable. Maybe it's going up slower than I would have liked. Module, there we go. I mean, at this rate they will, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I'll just deal with it later. Name has been discredited in Romania, we think the French are behind it. Fucking shocker. Racing Kenya. Oh. One unit left to build and see. Don't think I needed to send a force this extreme, but you know, Germans are Germans. Back in my sphere. Women's suffrage movement. The women want to work and contribute to the greatness of the Deutschland. The boat's finishing up. Japan and Indonesia. Yep, they got a bit in Indonesia. They've also got a bit of a colonial empire going on here. Right, you've lost. Tar. I'm going to start building a naval base. Right, there's a new crisis apparently. Liberation of Latvia. Will I turn? Just north of me. I mean, I want to be like weakening the Russians however I can, right? Because they're allied with the French, and I don't like the French. So. Army's nearly here. In the I do believe I want to weaken the Russians any way I can, to be honest. I'll quite happily fence. I'll fence it for a while. Don't really care. And German Brunei. I've got a force here ready to invade whenever I want. I could invade Vietnam. I have the puppets of Cambodia. Ambassadors have been banned from Colombia. Fuck off. Well, we have a new Baltic. Yes, well. Wasn't. Yeah. France decided to join the side of the Russians, as did the Netherlands, and I expect the Austrians will side with us. Close down factory, but we are currently liberal, so we don't care. I think the focus elsewhere. And his opinion all the way up to friendly. That's next naval base level goes up. Doing fairly well. People need to chill. What war's going on? Okay, so it's just Ethiopia and Hejaz, huh? Gola. He's trying to reconnect his territory then. It's fair. Sure. I'll help out, bro. Ethiopia are uncivilized. I don't know what their technological level as far as military goes, so really need more transports. Those, maybe steamers. Come on. 10 steamers. So let's start improving the naval bases then. think those are the 6 in Europe. 3, 5, 6. Anyway, I was answering the question of what to do about Asia whilst also thinking about improving the CSA's lot. Then I need, if I want to start expanding my grip into Asia proper. I mean, the British are coming in from this angle, so we might want to invade Vietnam. What's this? Cambodia. Really necessary to call it Cambodian Cambodia then, unless half of Cambodia is owned by Siam. That's why. French got Chad, but that's fine. Just invade something, that could work. Meanwhile, let's have a look. Where else could we start making major inroads? So all of this is Dutch, and we're allied with the Dutch. I think we start taking over Southeast Asia, starting with Vietnam. And infamy, which I could stomach, but I'll give it a moment. Just a sec. Nice offer from Montenegro. Well, that depends. Are you war with anyone? Going to be at this rate. Sure. Need more of these southern nations in here. Cancel off Spain for now. Lots of factories going up. A couple of luxury clothes factories went down, but nah, big who cares. I'm building influence in Romania, and no one's really about to stop me. Civil violence. All pops in. They lose militancy, gain a consciousness. Yeah. More socialist. And bam, Romania. Next. Well, seeing as Montenegro are now around, let's get them in my sphere. German Empire gains a cut down to size on just there. Wherever the fuck that is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to invade them. Ugh, whatever. And we keep having that flash, which means that craftsmen are becoming unemployed and then swiftly re-employed. I think I've actually forgotten that this was a war. And these guys have artillery, but they don't have engineers. Let's go squish the Ethiopian resistance then. died. Excuse me whilst I find a reason to give a shit. Oh, send him there then, whilst we build the next army. Africa. Okay. Fine. Five, 1, and then infantry. So 10 infantry, 6. Yeah. 3, 5. Now what? Fort level. Okay, now we're going to start building up the forts again, particularly between Russia and where? France. Nostalgic romanticism. Okay. What are the rebels doing here? The Jacobins have been largely silenced. That's fine. We're now getting Montenegro into the club, the water school that just went off. Why not build one more? Oh, wait, 2. They're 10 weight and the armies are 16 weight, so I need a few more steamers. That might be a good point, though. Big Jojo. Culture. Which way is that? Down here, social thought. Yeah, not a bad idea. Let's start doing that. I do need to catch up on that anyway, so. Locked out Columbia again. The spheres in later, I think. Once I get Montenegro in the party, then I can focus all my efforts onto Columbia. Trench systems, yay. Revolution in Yemen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen yet. How much? Ah yes, the war in Ethiopia. A war I frequently forget even it happening. Main transports are currently in a... We need some more boats here, but yeah. Oh, I didn't move you. Actually, you new stack. New stack. There. Go away, Transvaal. I have no interest in being your friend. How's industrial capacity going? Yeah, still the lowest of the great powers in Europe. I'd like to think we're trying to keep pace. And them in Alexandria. EU, what's that? Some kind of fruit? I think we're out of that as of very soon. Are you trying to remember? Negro will now be added to the sphere. Welcome to the club. We don't have cookies, but we have plenty of sausage. I can fully focus my efforts on Colombia. Those naval fucking bases are going to take a while because they almost always do. Then there, now go get the others. House rearranged, not an awful lot changed, and there's function. Nice. Next is biologism. Or colonial migration. I think this is a world in which the Germans never had to complain about their place in the sun because they had one to begin with. Spain is no longer in our sphere again. Nice. A lot of factories going up right now. Take a visit to China. I'm currently planning such an excursion. I'm not sure if I'll go for China or go for Vietnam first and then China. Yes, you are, Moobot. Stop lying. Let me close Q, reopen it again. Yeah. Try it again, Tavar. See what you go. There we go. Playing properly. Immediately. Cut off. Lovely as that music is, we have our own. Right, this is what I was thinking. Vietnam first, then into southern China. It's full of tobacco. I thought as much. Have a look. RGO. Well, you're not going to tell me, are you? There's stuff with tobacco. Yeah, take it. That's fine. Well, I'm not planning any wars anywhere else right now. Hey! Mine. You haven't done that. Which style? In which case, give me birds. I can just about take an infamy. Not decaying as fast as I would like, due to the fact that it's currently at war in Africa. Boats. Africa. A treaty port or a treaty province is always lovely in China. Oh yeah, no, having those Asian possessions is always lovely. We got that war justification going. This lease is no longer in our sphere. People are trying to kick people out of my sphere. I hate this. Again, Colombia has to get canned in favor of other places. People, luxury clothes factories keep going belly up. I think these places. I think these bloody capitalists need to hurry up and realise that there just isn't a business for luxury clothes. Menace. I mean, I'm already in position to start dealing with them, so... What's the supply limit down here? 18. Yeah, well, split in half, go here. Block. Here. Got this war over with right now. Spain, back in my sphere. Win rebels! Oh man, so many of them, don't know how I'm gonna cope. The autonomous rebel suppression has already kicked in. And I actually got that. That justification off without. Oh God. I actually got that justification off without anyone finding out, so now I get to invade it without suffering infamy. Haha, fuck you guys. Declares the war, establish to protect riot. That landed me at war with Dynam and no one else. Means, yeah, that army's not fully. Whoops. Don't mobilize, that's a bad idea. Okay. Then. One. 3. I'll build another army of that. Yeah, I can see how that can go. But I was just, do we just as much? Don't ask. Point taken. That was a very definite shutdown. Couple of reforms, but what do we want? This should shut the Jacobins up. Take a country, Arabia. We should stay to get a lot of oil. I don't think oil is a thing yet now, so this will all be still great shit. Let's see. Historically, oil fields are about here. A lot of it's here. Bit in Iran. A bit in Iraq. Infantry. Obviously, when Abu Dhabi. Ah, yes, of course. This region as well. Yeah, well, this is quite rich in it. Are they in anyone's sphere right now? They're not. Should I just sphere them or actually eat them? I do establish protectorate because they are uncivilized. When I was doing this. So before I get distracted again, once it's a boat, where to land? Here, I think. One. Hey, Cambodia. What's allowed lots of war? Yeah, that's how you do it. say I'm thinking they're having continued rebel problems. All nice and settled with. They are currently carpet sieging the Ethiopians. So the Mekong Delta, and we won. Split the army in half again. No, combine and go after his actual army, then split in carpet siege. Come on, and yep, look at that. Country that specializes in defeating superpowers. They just never came up against the Germans. Social science then. Actually, we've hit 1880s, so I believe there was something rather important. The steel steamers. Yeah, that's it. There's one thing we can be united in is how shit our collective politicians are. Go Boris. Sicily's. Sphere again, getting loose. Right. Continue growing the German sphere into South America. And that's Transvaal again, they can fuck off. That. Oh. America are having anarcho-liberals problems. Scientists in our country have discovered terrorism. Allows the use of terrorist cells. Hey guys, we can utilize the terrorists. Or is that we can now be affected by terrorism? Fire Dongola. Oh! Egypt are now a little bit stronger. Hey Egypt, you know how we're mates? You two are the actual offensive units. Go to Alexandria and chill. You can come back up here. Meanwhile, where did I put the colonial force? You can come over here, ready to beat up Kyoto when the time comes. This is going to be one of those weird wars where you can barely see what you occupy and what you don't. Austria's range, Conservatives lost a shitload and went everywhere else. Social Darwinism. We'll be up to 7. Look at you, Royal Cambodian Army. Have Cambodia as a puppet, that's right. All of that. Good. And then that. Go. I got on. Let's finance that a bit more. Egypt. Moment, we should be able to do Cambodia. Columbia. Friendly. A lot of factories going up right now, is what I like to hear. Gone, it's taken. Those battle good. Nothing to worry about. Silenced. Well, actually, it's good. Actually, taking that rather fast. Looks like they're not going to be able to get it in time now. Do you have idea? Public command. One additional hour. That's the point. It has been a little while. Alright, it's just Paradox games have this. One of the main reasons I love Paradox games, you can just play them, and odd to say of something like grand strategy, right? Like, where like I don't have to think about it all that much. Like, shit just comes easy. You enjoy it, you streaming every other full moon. I know. Columbia is accusing me of shit, of course. France is shit. I'm banned from fucking. We teach people to you can have a special role in Discord. What do you want, chief instructor? That's implying people are asking to be taught. Full ally from two Sicilies. Second war of the Tlemcen concession. Against Algeria. In the Algeria? Sure. What are they after? Mount Tlemcen. Oh, it's a port, that's why. We got a while to march. I'll be there when I be there. And I'm about to close them out, so all of Cambodia is now taken. Let's do Emas, go back to culture, get science back on the go. I think that's about right. Yeah. Yep. One with the engineers consigned. That's one with the leader. I do believe, yeah, now they can only invade through this province. I think. Still the double steamer, right? Cruiser, the battleship, and go. those are a lot of my naval ports finished. Yep, they're now level 4 naval ports. I build those new ships. Requires a naval port of level 4 or greater. No, because I haven't discovered any. That before they take any more of my stuff. Around. And naval port in Brunei. I'll improve that. Use that. Full ally from the CSA. Better liberation of West Virginia. Oh. Cool. Well, as soon as those new ships come in, I will quite happily ship a. Actually, I just forgot. The house changes. Not an awful lot happened. And the pre-dreadnought allows construction of battleships. Cool. I'll have to start retiring some of those navies and start rebuilding them with some of the new ships. Start with you. Battleships. How much supply weight? 50. So it's a very different kind of thing. It's not just mass them like we did with ironclads. What are you thinking of taking from China? Good chunk of, all the way up. I think up to Hong Kong should be fun. Right, so suddenly it's about fewer ships. Right. I can fit the 6 in. Build 4 now. One for each. At least take I none. Or Formosa. Yeah. I'll take as much as I can get away with. How many fleets do I have? One in Asia. Build the 4 battleships for now. If I can get 2 battleships and a dreadnought per one of the 3 fleets. A helping game I didn't even play and my tank still managed to reach Moscow. This is true. Oh, I already have a stack over here, so let's get to work then. If I can get 6 battleships, 3 dreadnoughts, the rest of cruisers. I'm not going to retire these ironclads just yet. Oh, yes. Gives the following at the end of the game. A lot of stuff. Future Krupp Germania Werft. Or Greater Germania War. So, yay. New elections, and so in this universe, the Germans like the water, it seems. Here, the rest of the steam transports are now finishing off. Blow up Malaysia. No, I was doing a thing. Ah, yes, Algeria. Should keep winning. And okay, the CSA seems to have finally gotten its legs under it. start wheeling around and dealing with some of the Yankee troops. Steamers, meaning the only ships in production will be those 5 battleships. Can I be a cheeky son bitch and get us another one in? $30.60. Heated debate in the German Empire. Oh, protectionism. Great. Well, we are apparently heavily in favor of free trade, so fuck it. Depends. How many transports here? 20. New. 4. Buy. Maybe. Yeah. They're both good enough to teach other. Yeah, that's the important part. I love these games to bits, but I appreciate that they're not the easiest to play or learn. So having people who can quite happily advise not only myself but others, it helps perpetuate the game, which I like. Your Majesty is a special for both of us being good at Hoi 4. Let's not go too crazy. I mean, hell. Call that. Corpsman? General role. I mean, have I not? From Nigeria. Oh, that war's over. This has grown stronger, aren't we, mates? No, there's no way Dynarm aren't gonna take the peak. Nope, they have. Fuck just happened? France declared war on us. Okay. Right. So they declared on us what exactly for? Gone for Alsace-Lorraine again. Surprise. How gonna do? Almost like I had this planned out. So, who joined on our side? Confederates, Dutch, the Spanish, the future Italians, Negro, Romania, and Egypt. Does give me the opportunity to take some shit from France. Already had significant forces down here. Huh. But they're only France as well, isn't it? Let's go mash their forces and occupy all of French Africa. Eat a lot of it. Rebels have risen against us. Hey. Are mostly winning that battle late. We are left heavily depleted, however. Mouth. Working our way up the country until we finally win. War between the CSA and the USA. Is this new issue hasn't come out yet? That's declaring our war. With Germany, you don't have a reason to do it. Yeah. I was thinking about just absorbing, just going nyom on all their French Africa, but a bit of France might be fun. Residency. Most people don't support residency. Not going. That. Hate when they march in and out of territory like that. Bring the speed down just a bit. Sardinia, Piedmont, they're coming into here. Back it off. Good. Let's send this round to deal with this Russian fleet, which I don't like. Ooh, they went for us. do they have? Man of Wars and Commerce Raiders. Pathetic. Now they're running away like the cowards they are. The Latvia's just there. They're in, of course, they're in the British sphere. Assholes. He goes there. Continue invading. Until the Vietnamese say uncle. Here's my army here. Quite heavily damaged. I'll get up to hunt that fight though. Meanwhile, in Europe, I think if Piedmont managed to sneak a fourth fight. I don't know how they've done that. Don't care, fuck off. I'm just detailing a loss I don't remember happening. Okay, let's go. I think the enemy would dug in. Well, that's going to matter because I'm slaughtering them. Yeah. Coming up through Austria. Are we at war with Austria? No. I think the enemy just have, like, rights through. Let's start moving into Russia then. Take some of the industrial province of France. I was thinking as much. Where is all their industrial strength then? And yeah, here isn't it? Because I'm going to take Brittany. I could get away with it. Infamy would be enormous, but I could get it. I'd have a truce with most of the world powers that matter. That could stop me. Definitely doable. How many fronts to man? I feel like I'm playing Britain again. That was much there. Yeah, see, I'm making serious gains. Should win that fight as well. Go up here and take care of business against the Yankees then. That's not great. Well, I've not actually had one yet. But for some reason, it's just not happened. I mean, me and the British have never been in the same war yet, so I guess the world is treating this as yet another war in France. Cycle the dudes around. Don't worry, they'll come. I'm sure they will. Yeah, just won't give in yet. Or soon. seconds. One force there. Force that was up in Algeria. But actually the force that got squashed, I think it might have been. It was. Russians. How'd they get there? Right. Fucking rebel suppression at them in. Yeah, I've been told gas attacks are crazy. With the military direction, 1900. Did I get stack wiped? Did. Hmm. That's fine, I'll just retrain then. In. I think he's referring to you, Jojo. I wouldn't be too worried. He's more referring to Justin's broken English. Broken German. I might do this 2 o'clock. I should probably call it. And we've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think yeah, it's a bit sudden, but I think I'll call it there. And I think I need another attempt at this war. I think I mismanaged it because I'm tired. Anyway, yeah. So I think I'll call it there. Tomorrow, if I can get on early enough, I will want to do the next bit of Republic Commando because, as I said, they're not exactly long, and get on with some StarCraft. I think actually like do a day of progression. Holy shit! Shin yells at me in German, so naturally I judge it. Well, yeah, you are the resident joyman. You are the resident joyman. There. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. Next time I'll continue this. Day after next, I think, because obviously tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so you know. I'll see when I go to, because here's the plan that I had for New Year's Eve. Basically, me, the missus, and Carl are going to do something immensely stupid. We're going to watch the prequels, as in the... I'll see you later, Jojo. We're going to watch the prequels to Star Wars and drink every time there's a meme. Yeah, we're going to be doing that again. It's going to be fun. Now, we are going to more eloquently define what drink means. Because Luca will say shot. Yeah, we did that before and Carv died. Yeah, I know. He wants to try it again out of pride. We'll see. I think he got like halfway through the first movie and he hurled. So we'll see how far he gets. I'm going to get him some beer and some cider this time, and we will do shots on the reg for big memes. So always a bigger fish. This is where the fun begins. Hello there, General Kenobi. I am the Senate. Yeah, that sort of shit. The rest of the time, just drink. If it's just a meme that I've seen done before, I beg you to do it with vodka for Garth. I mean, yeah, that was another plan. I've got the money for it, so it's fine. My conundrum was how the hell am I want to stream it. Don't know how I'm going to do it. Obviously, I can't show the film because that's copyright central. So, I'm thinking I'm just going to have to set the camera up on us. Put the mature warning in front of it because consumption of alcohol. And do it that way. I think that's really the only way I can do it. I'll have to have it running so you can hear the audio from the film so that you know where we are. In case any of you sad bastards want us to follow us along at home. And yeah, I think that's my current plan. But yeah, otherwise tomorrow, more Republic Commando and some StarCraft, I think. And yeah, welcome to Jojo. Always nice to have a new face around here. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna save. Still.